Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So, last time, last time we defeated Archer, and now we can move into Shinto to continue our investigation. Meanwhile, we'll be doing a lot more slice of life stuff. So there's not really much I can do to comment on how the story of this game progresses. But, oh yeah, a lot of things has happened, including a fairy tale date with Sakura. Sakura fans are going to hate me for forgetting about that. So, let's get to the game. There's something new at school, I guess. Oh, him. Kuzuki. On my way to the... At least I noticed right off the bat, so I'm not... it doesn't seem like we lost a lot.
Oi, 今のめちゃくちゃ美人だったな。
So, considering this is a Kuzuki scene, he's probably talking about Caster, which I'm not going to deny. She's very pretty.
けどよ、外国人が何の用で来てるんだよ。
いや、ありゃ外国人つうかさ、なんか変じゃなかったか？あ、いや、どこも変じゃなかったんだけど。
いいんだよ、細かいことは。美人ならそれでいいの。
見間違いかな。耳長かったよな。
I pause. I can think of a few candidates when people mention beautiful foreigners with features like that. Why would one be here? I wanted to ask more about it, but that group had already disappeared towards the end of the hallway. When I glance to my side, I find that Issei has also stopped.
いや、今の連中が話していた内容が少し気になってな。
珍しいな。一星がそんな噂話なんか気にするなんて。
いや、何？話の内容に少し心当たりがあっただけだ。しかし、特にこちらが気にする必要もあるまい。
He seemed to convince himself and walks off. I could have followed after him, but I couldn't help my curiosity.
やっぱり聞いてみるか。
ボス、調べは済んでます。
Someone suddenly calls to me from the side. Goto, one of my classmates, makes an appearance. He's flipping through the student planner. Seems he was watching some kind of detective show yesterday.
会社の特徴は外国人で美人。目撃者の証言によると、スタイルが良く、印象を聞くと紫だった。という答えが返ってきました。
Nothing is actually written on his planner. He sure is speaking all fancy, though.
紫。
Is that about Ryder?
後藤君、その外車って見られてるんだ。
外車は玄関から入って1階廊下に来た。 という目撃証言があります。
Victim is that's a weird way to put it. Don't you mean suspect? That must be a weird translation issue.
Thank you. 引き続き内偵を進めてくれ。
I look around the first floor hallway. Even if Ryder moved, there should be people that saw where she went.
ああ、ボス、そろそろ戻らないと会議の時間ですが、遅れると本部長が怒りますよ。
藤村先生にはうまくごまかしといてくれ。授業には遅れても行くから。
了解です。
I go down the stairs, noticing Goto giving me a salute in the corner of my eye. And I find my goal almost immediately. To be honest, I even wanted to turn around and go back, but it leaves a bad aftertaste as to ignore someone who needs help. Yep, I thought so. Why is she wearing that? Like, it's not the most conspicuous outfit. Issei probably also realized it was about Castor. Boy, does she stand out. She's clearly not acting suspicious, but she totally stands out. She must not know exactly where she needs to go, and she's taking her time and checking each sign and classroom carefully.
もうキャスター。
あら、セイバーのところの坊やじゃない。
Castor is acting like it's natural, but I'm feeling uneasy. I hear unsettling voices around me saying things like, "Who is that? That's the third year of Mia. Him again? Why does the universe side with him, huh? Wanna off him here?"
それで何してんだよ。そんな目立つ格好でさ。いつものほら信徒に出かける時の洋服はどうしたんだ？
I asked her in a hushed voice.
大丈夫よ。そのあたりは魔術で認識をごまかしてるわ。それよりも坊や。
なんだよ。
職員室ってどこかしら。
は？
何よその間の抜けた顔は。
Come on, you know why she's here. You know why she's here.
いや、入り口の案内板に書いてなかった。
She obviously didn't read it. Did she miss it?
こんなところでチェック甘いんだから。大体さ、あんた前に来たことあるだろ？どうして今さら職員室の位置なんて。
仕方ないでしょ。どこも同じような構造で一つ一つの細かい違いなんて把握してないわよ。
Castor quietly said something a little interesting. I think I just saw her a little in her true nature here.
何をしているエイミア。チャイムは鳴ったぞ。自分の教室に戻れ。
総一郎様。
Mr. Kazuki silently sneaks up on us. Either class was about to begin for the first years, or he heard the commotion.
お弁当を届けに参りました。総一郎様。
そうか。助かる。
今朝は慌ただしくて、私もお忘れになったのに気づかずすみませんでした。
いや、こちらも油断していた。
Mr. Kazuki accepted the lunch wrapped in a fancy handkerchief with both hands. The two stare at each other, sandwiching the lunch. Castor's passionate gaze is directed towards Mr. Kazuki, and Mr. Kazuki's gaze is directed towards his lunch. Castor, who looks down, nervously twiddles her thumbs before her.
ご迷惑かとも思ったのですが。 かくの用意が無駄になりますし、それにもしや一人で買い食いなどして恥ずかしい思いをされてはと。
そうか。
I saw him happily eating bread stuffed with fried noodles the other day, though. My guess is that the lunch made was by his beloved is not the same thing as is not the same thing to the both of them.
今日のお菜はレンコンのハサミ焼きですよ。
Oh, the side dish that was on sale at Toyotsu.
それとプチトマトの蜂蜜レ。
Yeah, that too.
以前つい買いすぎてしまった時に残さずお食べになられていたので、きっとお好きかと思って。
そうだな。
So do you or don't you like it? I can't tell anyone anymore. So I'm surprised that his witch of a wife was able to get all that stuff. The side dish section in Toyotsu is always a primary target for housewives. It's always sold out first thing in the afternoon. Was she lining up early or something?
ところで、宗一郎様、しばらくお時間をいただいても構わないでしょうか。
Mr. Kuzuki nods. I see. So he didn't have class, so as he just happened to pass by.
実は
Caster's glare pierces before I even realize it.
何ぼや。用済みならとっととお帰りなさい。
いや、授業あるから。
じゃあさっさと行けばいいでしょ。こんなところではぐれ牛みたいにもうブーラブラせずに。
I love this face. This is the absolute most expressive we've seen Caster.
わかったよ。
Yeah, fair. I'm the one who stopped her.
ほら、シュッシュ。
Caster aside, I should go back before Mr. Kuzuki glares at me.
宗一郎様、せっかくこうして職場へお伺いしたのですし、よろしければお世話になっているご同僚の方にご挨拶しておこうかと。
Hey, Abso, welcome to the stream. How's your day?
その職員室は。
案内しよう。
Mr. Kuzuki turns back.
でも私ったらお弁当のことで頭がいっぱいで差し入れの一つも持たず。やはりまた次の機会に。
構わんだろう。別に気を使うことはない。
はい。ではお言葉に甘えまして。
Caster follows behind Mr. Kuzuki with a love-struck girl, blushing all the while. She fixes her hair as she follows as well. I'm struck by how badly she wants to make a good impression, and for the sake of her husband. To think that Caster is finally making her faculty room debut. How moving.
話題としては美人の嫁さん披露会だけで十分なお土産ね。
だよな。このネタで向こう1週間は持ちきり。
I try to turn around, but my head is fixed firmly in place. Tiger claws dig into my skull without mercy.
おー、少年。
What? What?
校内を美人がブラリングなんて噂一つで命よりも大切な授業をすっぽかそうとは先生見過ごせないわ。
Goosebumps rise across my body as her menacing words make their attack.
これはあくまで握力使い見知った人助け警察
脳が痛い
質問があります本部長
なーに
後藤君は彼のフォローは
バカな奴は死んだわ
Just as I was about to make that joke, I was gonna say, like, I killed him. Kato.
内村大河が教室に帰る
I'm taking way to the bloody slaughterhouse known as the classroom, wriggling like a suffocating Benito. All new Tiger here. The afternoon homeroom period ends and we all head out. Students go straight home. Students who hurry to their club practice. Students who go straight home. Students who hurry to their club practice. Students who are just talking. The hallway is almost as lively as lunch break. I don't have any plan, and I don't have work. So I'm part of the straight home group, and
エミヤ君ちょっと話がありますから教室に残りなさい
Fujini stops me with a serious expression. She's Miss Fujimura at times like this, so I have to respond seriously as a student.
話って何ですか藤村先生
なんですかじゃありませんエミヤ君まだ進学先決めてないでしょう今週中に提出しなさいって言ったの忘れたの
I did forget. Wait, it's October already. I haven't narrowed everything down by now? I suppose it's only natural for this Fujimura persona to make her appearance now.
すみませんもう少し時間が欲しいんですけどダメでしょうか
That's the fifth time you've asked that.
ダメです今日中に提出しなさい関連で決めてないのはエミヤ君と牧寺さんだけなんですからね牧寺さんに先を越される前に決めちゃいなさいまあ少しぐらいその場しのぎでも多めに見ますから
Miss Fujimura takes out a student path survey report.
その場しのぎでもいいってとりあえず欄を埋めろってことですか
そういうことです担任としても保護者としても頭が痛いですがそれを書いてもらわないと次は職員室に呼び出しだからね
Miss Fujimura, no, Fujini sighs
わか
dramatically.
りましたじゃあちょっと考えます
よろしい時間はあるからね日が沈むまでは付き合ってあげます
So she says, I was thinking of going to a local college up until last year, but plans have taken a dramatic turn as of late. She says that it's fine since this is last minute, but I really ought to be thinking about this carefully, right? After debating for a while, I did my best to fill out the student path survey
お待たせ
seriously.
しましたはい藤村先生
はーいご苦労様どれどれ
You filled out Hero of Justice again! Come on!
第一志望は未定第二志望は外国留学第三志望は厚生方面か
I do not see Shiro working in law and politics. I'm sorry.
去年までの目標が3位に転落してるけど、何か理由があるのシロ？
興味がなくなったわけじゃなくて、他の優先順位が高くなったというか、一応限りなく同率ってのはダメかな。
シロにしては歯切れが悪い回答ね。けど未定も卒業したら働くってこと？
いい職場があれば働きたいけど、自分がちゃんと役に立ててきちんとみんなに行き渡るような。
じゃあ2番目の外国留学っていうのは？シロ、英語の成績普通でしょう。ヒアリングはともかく発音はかなり厳しいわよ。
Oh yeah, you have no idea the abomination the English language is, Shiro.
わかんないな。どうして留学なんて言い出すのよ。東坂さんの影響？
Maybe.
いや、影響というより覚悟みたいなものなんだ。本気で勉強するならいつまでも東坂に甘えていられない。俺も本場で揉まれないといけないなって。
本気って桐次さんみたいなこと？
For a moment, I'm at a loss for words. What she means is if I want to wander around foreign countries like my old man. Fujini knows more than anyone else what of my admiration for the man. That's what she's picking up from the abroad notion, completely putting aside Tosaka's influence.
どうだろう。先のことはわからないけど、親父とは違う道になるとは思う。
そっか、もう決まってるんだ。
So the second choice. Fujini casually circles the second column of the survey form in red. I hear the commotion of the club activities from the schoolyard. The classroom is quiet, as if there are no people. Fujini staring at the podium in front and me sitting at the desk makes for a quiet, empty scene.
さ、教師として生徒の自主性は止められないんだけど、一つだけ聞いていいかな？
何？
That is...
シロ、ちゃんと帰ってくる？
Words hinting at a time to come, as if to secure a promise for the future, or perhaps a promise of days long
帰
past.
ってくるよ。1年に何回でも。うちの手入れしなくちゃいけないだろ。
なんだ。じゃあ待っててあげなくっちゃダメね。シロがいない間は私が守っててあげるから、どーんとどっか行ってきていいわよ。
A radiant smile. Even if I were to go somewhere far, where else in the world could I ever find a smile as strong as that?
ありがとう、藤根。確率低いけど、もしそうなったら留守は頼んだからな。
シロもね、外に出るからには一回り大きくなって帰ってくるのよ。
She replies with unwavering warmth. This is the last order before my route will drastically change. Not likely, there's no right or route. But another promise that cannot be broken and was made in this classroom with just the two of us. With Saber. We got two new places, the harbor and the train station. There's nothing strange happening at the docks. This is Lancer's territory. Without, I doubt any suspicious characters would be able to get in under his watch.
朝いないな。てっきりテントでも張って飯盒で飯食ってると思ったのに。
確かに彼ならどこであろうと気ままに過ごしていそうですね。大河の話ではあちらの岬でキャンプしていたそうですが。
Right over there. Oh, over there. Not even locals venture out here when it isn't summer vacation, so it's virtually Lancer's hideout at this point. It might even spawn an urban legend about the survivalist hermit on the outskirts of town.
海岸線は問題ないな。自然は自然の申し子に任せて、文明人は都市部に戻るとしますか。
シローはランサーを誤解していますね。彼はああ見えて私などより何倍もこの時代に理解がある。たくましいという言葉が肉体的にも精神的にも似合う人物だ。
Let's leave aside the fact he's a skirt chaser. Can't argue with that. I can't help but respect Lancer on that front. Meaning that Saber must really like him if he doesn't if she doesn't deny that he's a survivalist. Ryder! Yay! The noises I make whenever it's Ryder, man. I saw my Mount Miyama on a whim. Ah, Ryder, my beloved. There's Ryder. It doesn't seem like she has work today, but she's acting weird. Is she buying groceries? She looks back and forth at the product at the storefront, and the note in her hand and is scrunching, and the note in her hand and is scrunching her eyebrows. She's sighing. It seems like the lady can't help but be curious about Ryder too. I feel like Ryder's shopping won't end until the sun sets at this rate.
おい、ライダー。何か困ってる？
シローですか？
She must really be focused. She must be really focused on her note. For Ryder, who usually notices if you enter within her 5-meter radius, it's rare that she's surprised like this.
シローも買い物ですか？
そんなところ。ライダーの方こそ買い物なんだろう？
She seems to be disappointed that she's been caught. She's acting so timid, which is hard to imagine from the usual dauntless Ryder.
シロー、一つ尋ねてもよろしいですか？
Anything, my love.
いつ頃から私を見ていたのでしょう？
I mean, when wasn't I watching you? What?
さっきここでメモを見ながら困ってたあたりから。もしかしてライダーって買い物不得意？
You couldn't possibly say that she's good at it after watching her. Ryder stares at me and drops her shoulders.
いえ、連休くらいであれば簡単なのですが。
Come to think of it, when the light went out the day before yesterday, Ryder went to go buy it at lightning speed.
増えてがあるってこと？もしかして食料品関係？
お見通しでしたか？
Ryder nods. I feel guilty for admiring such a beauty in the middle of the busy street. I honestly do not blame you, Shiro. I honestly do not blame you.
でもメモがあるんだろ？
はい入り用のものはさくらが教えてくれました。
It shouldn't be hard if there's a shopping list that Sakura, the current leader of the kitchen, made.
これなのですが
Ryder shows me the list. It says 2 heads of lettuce and chicken, and Sakura's neat handwriting.
これがあるなら簡単じゃないか。
But what is the? Where's the head of But where's the head of a cabbage? And how do I get heads of a chicken? None of them have any.
確かに料理をするシロなら簡単でしょう。ですが料理をしない私には曖昧すぎて困ります。
Huh? I don't get what she's trying to say.
そうですね。例えばトマトですか？そこの
Ryder points at the bright red tomatoes that are 312 yen and for 3 and 530 yen and for 6. If I were to choose, then I think I would get the 6-pack. There won't be enough for salad if I don't have that much.
産地と値段の差があるので、果たしてどちらがさくらの希望に合うものなのかを私が判断するのは難しいのです。
1個あたりの安い方でいいんじゃないのか。
We aren't that particular when it comes to tomatoes. Tosaka seems to have her own opinion, but I bet Sakura isn't like that.
トマトやレタスならまだいいのです。じゃがいもになると男爵とメイクインがあるので、どの料理に使うつもりなのかわからなくて困り果てます。これがお肉になると国内産と外国産、さらに国内産でも和牛と銘柄、さらにグラム単価が異なるものが混在し、特価品やセールの有無などが絡むと私は呆然となります。
なるほど。ライダーの悩みはよくわかった。
In other words, it's hard for her to come up with a strategy for shopping when she doesn't have the vision for cooking. Whether it's going to be steak or stew today, unlike me or Sakura, who think of that and change our strategy, it must be difficult for Ryder to get what the intention of the upper management must be as a shopping soldier.
お分かりいただけたようで恐縮です、シロ。
いろいろ苦労してるんだな。ああ、でもな。
I remember there's another servant at our place. She goes shopping quite often, but I don't hear about anything similar.
セイバーは買い物で困ったって話は聞かないぞ。
失礼ですが、彼女と私には一つ大きな差があります。
Yeah, she's a total foodie.
どんな差？
彼女は実に食欲旺盛です。ですから、彼女は別のレベルで買い物を判断するのです。美味しそうなものを選ぶ。
Simple is best. That's right. Saber is as honest and straightforward as someone splitting bamboo. Of course, that includes the straightforwardness of not taking price into regard.
今度はもっと細かいリストを作ってもらうように、俺からもさくらに頼もうか？
一度そうしてもらったことがあるのですが、それはそれで問題が生じます。
I bet Ryder must have been debating intensely whether she should buy something that differs from the conditions of the list. If I tried to take drastic measures to resolve the situation, that would be...
ライダーも料理を覚えればいい。そうすれば自分なりの答えが見つかるぞ。
私が料理を始めても味覚に自信がないのでお二方には遠く及びません。さくらには私もできるようにならなければと言われるのですが。
Sakura must be thinking of her as a girl. There's no conviction even if I tell Ryder to learn how to cook. Cooking is a life skill, not a gender role. I mean, even I can cook a bit. I'm not great at it, but I can cook a bit. I can follow instructions.
よし、わかった。とりあえず料理を覚えるかは置いておいて、ライダーの買い物に付き合うよ。今だし。
よろしいのですか、シロ。
ああ、冷蔵庫の中のものは俺も使うんだし、バラバラに買い物するより一緒の方がいいだろう。
Besides, I'd also be able to teach her detailed techniques if we go shopping together. How to choose vegetables, meat, how to choose vegetables, meat, when to aim for sales, etc. There are a lot of things that would become easier just by knowing.
よかった。感謝します、シロ。
Ryder stretches and bows politely.
この恩は後日必ず返させていただきます。
そんなにかしこまらなくてもいいよ。買い物に過ぎないんだから。
Not troubling. I'm a bit embarrassed. It's rare to be depended on by such a timid Ryder.
どうしました？ですよ、シロ。
なんでもない。
もしやさくらと一緒に買い物するときもそのように顔を赤くしているのですか？
なんでもないんだってば。いや本当に。
ならいいのですが。それでは手近なところから片付けていきましょう。まずは野菜からですが。
了解。シャキシャキいこう。
Okay, something at the residence, and we got two more there in the city. What's at the residence? Well, we got Elia. What is he doing? The sky is clear. The strong sunlight numbs my sense of seasons. The sea breeze blushing against my cheek feels good, and the cry of the black-tailed gull ease my loneliness. A perfect location that brings no complaints. Fuyuki's port would be a breath of fresh air for an old man who enjoys afternoon walks or an athlete training for a marathon. However, because of these two polar opposites, there is a hostile atmosphere. Behind Lancer, a man in brown with a reliable back that shines and is without a doubt not a new person and with a lot of free time. That fucking Archer. It's fucking Archer! The hair, the skin tone, the shoes!
稲田16匹目フィッシュ。良い漁港だ。面白いように魚が釣れる。ところで後ろの男。これで何フィッシュ目だ。
うるせえな。なんでてめえに答えなきゃいけねえんだっての。うるせえからよそでやれよそで。
まだサバが8匹だけか。
Holy shit, he laughed.
時代遅れのフィッシングスタイルではそんなところだろうよ。 7匹目フィッシュ
Caught refers to fish being caught. It's not unlike hit, bingo, or cobra.
だからうるせえってのこの近代かぶれ。魚が逃げるだろうが魚が。
腕のなさを他人のせいにするとは落ちたなランサー。サバの魚が逃げるのならリール釣りに切り替えればいいだろう。もっとも石器人であるおみリール釣りの何たるかが理解できるとは思えないが、おっとすまないね。18匹目フィッシュ
The man in the red jacket cheers. That's weird. But seeing adults act like kids this hard to watch. I really want to look away, even though it's about myself. His pants and jacket are decking out like Gyoshin, and his rod at a bad taste is made of high quality 99% carbon with no expense spared. The reel is a crystallization of modern technology, and the 16 precision ball bearing and an electric-powered high-speed reel system.
あれ最新型のリールだよな。
The man in red's reel is a masterpiece that is equal to or even surpasses Lancer's animal instinct. It doesn't make the fish bite faster. If you input data into it, the reel will do the rest. So it's so high tech that it's hard to tell if he's coming to the fish or if he's checking up on the machine's condition. If he's coming to the fish to fish, or if he's checking up on the machine's condition. All the other types of options are cutting edge, high-end products. The price of that equivalent sums up to 20,300 yen. And such extravagance. By the way, it goes without saying that all of them are fakes made from projection. Yep.
この分では夜明けを待たずして勝負がつくな。軽い準備運動で始めたのだが、様子を見るまでもない。なあランサー、別にこの港の魚を釣り尽くしても構わんのだろう。
はいはい、できるもんならやってみろ。そん時は二度とてめえをアーチャーとは呼ばねえよ。
よく言ったランサー。こんな形でお前と雌雄を決する時が来ようとは。どちらが漁港最強か、ここではっきりさせてやろう。
To the high-spirited archer, Lancer says, "I don't care. I wish you would go somewhere else." See, I told you so. Weird things come near you since you say weird things. I sneakily leave the port so I don't interrupt them. I pray that Archer's name doesn't change to Angler. That was fucking hilarious. There are barely any people by the train station. Rush hour ended long ago. This time, I guess we would only see someone come out of the station every 30 minutes or so. Still, it's a problem that there are pedestrians at all.
シロ、どうしました？私を見るなり、眉間を押さえつけたりして。
Case in point. Well, it was good that we didn't have any foot traffic in Miyama. She stands out way too much in front of the train station.
異常はなさそうだし、場所を変えよ
う。まだ着いたばかりですが、以前ならこのままオフィス街に回り、工場地帯まで足を伸ばしたはずです。調査の手を緩めるとは素人らしくない。いつもの
神経質なまでの徹底ぶりはどうしたのです？
いや、それはその通りなんだけど。
I'm aware that this isn't like me. To begin with, I can't really work up the motivation to go on this patrol for the sake of patrolling. I wonder what Saber thinks about it.
セイバーはこの巡回をどう思ってるんだ？
どうも何も、私はシローの助けになることを第一としていますが、町の異常は気になりますが、それは町そのものに敵意を持つものとは思えません。むしろこの異常は全て。
Being what? Saber goes meaningfully
セイ
silent.
バー？なんだよ、気になるじゃんか。遠坂じゃあるまいし、意地悪して話を切らないでくれ。
いえ、そんなつもりはないのですが、仮に敵がいるとして、それが悪意を持つものだとしたら、それは全てシローに向けられている気がしてならないのです。
What do you do?
アーチャーがあなたを狙撃したように、他のサーバントたちもあなたを狙うかもしれない。
いや、そうなったら恐ろしいけど、一応他の連中には確認を取ったぞ。大抵のやつは戦う気はないって言ってたから大丈夫だとは思う。例外はアーチャーだけで、なんか俺だけ敵視していたけどな。
なるほど。アーチャーはあなただけを敵視していたのですか？
Saber thinks for a moment.
シロ、やはり真剣に調査をしましょう。美山町には異常はありませんでしたが、信徒には何かほころびがあるはずです。
Saber makes for the city square with newfound enthusiasm. She's scary enough when she gets aggressive, but having her drag me around town in that outfit is scary too. It's a Herculean task to stop Saber when she's in this mood. Oh well, I might as well go ahead and search the office building like she suggested. Something new at the mansion. I get to a hidden mansion that hides in a high place in the outskirts of Shinto. I know there isn't anything, but just in case, I wanted to investigate. I wanted to investigate it one more
前
time.
はすぐに出て行っちまったし、今日はゆっくりしていこう。
I'm well aware that this is trespassing, but I wanted to see the inside of the mansion and for a bit needing to rush. Both the Tosaka House and the Mato House are magnificent mansions, but I never had any emotional attachment to the buildings themselves. However, I like this mansion for some odd reason. While being luxurious, the modest make hits the spot for architecture enthusiasts. It's this mansion, and it would seem fun to work as the manager If it's this mansion, it would seem fun to work as the manager as a part-time job. The mansion is filled with light. There must be a lot of windows. It's partially because it's near the top of the mountain, but on days when the weather is good, the field of view becomes white and hazy. In the middle of what seems to be heaven, there is some definite thing that wasn't there last time. I feel the presence of someone on the second floor. It's not just someone's presence I'm feeling. Something towards the intruder. No, there is clear enmity towards me. I go up to the second floor. I hear the sound of footsteps approaching. From the whiteout, he slowly shows himself.
誰かと思えばその間抜け面か。
Were you just fishing?
まったくとんだ無駄骨だな、エミヤシロ
That's my line.
緊張して損した。なんでお前がここにいるんだ、アーチャー。それとも何か遠坂に愛想つかされて家を追い出されでもしたか。
ほう、勘がいいな。あながち間違いではない。主人に任された仕事が片付かなくてね、満足に帰れない日々なのだが、しかし今のは真実味のある推測だった。そうかそうか、板挟みで居場所がなくなり逃げ出していくというのは人事ではなかろう。将来の不安は無意識に口に出る。まだ身体が決められるうちに男らしく的を絞っておけ。
余計なお世話だ。うちの事情に口突っ込まないでくれ。
Even I get worried. Even I get worried myself sometimes. Putting that aside, Archer had certainly been watching over the Tosaka house recently. Work that was left to Tosaka must mean the duties of Fuyuki's administrator. It must be maintaining the peace of the town.
じゃあお前もここに何かあるって思ったのか。そうでもなければ近づかないだろ、こんなところに。
いや、私はこの洋館には興味はないし、そもそも存在を知らなかった。調査を終えたところだが、これといった異常もない。これ以上時間を取るつもりはない。
ならなんで来たんだよ。怪しいと思うから来たんだろ。
理由はお前だ。以前お前はこの洋館に入っていった。
なんだそれ。俺が悪さをしてないか調べに来たってことか。
理由はお前だ。以前お前はこの洋館に入っていった。調査する理由はそれだけで十分だ。
I glare at him, wondering on what basis he's suspecting me. After Archer looks me up and down suspiciously,
お前こそどんな理由でここに足を運んだ。私はこんな洋館は知らなかったと言ったんだぞ。
Archer didn't know about it. It dawns on me that this must mean something. I'm dazzled by the bright sunlight that shines.
まあいい。いずれ明らかになる話だ。あるいはここに手がかりがあるかと期待したが、その様子ではここは外れだな。やはり私では全ての証拠は揃えられないか。
Archer heads to the hallway.
そうそう、この洋館の持ち主だがな、60年前に他界しているぞ。持ち主の名はエーデルフェルト。遠い異国の魔道の名門だそうだ。
エーデルフェルト。
I feel like I've heard that name
では
before.
な、この洋館に何を探しに来たのかは知らんが、新しい物が出たら教えてくれ。そうだな、死体でも発見してくれると推理も盛り上がるんだが。
He leaves with sarcasm.
あいつ見つけても誰が教えるかってんだ。
I return the unusual parting shot and start investigating the mansion. Well, seeing as Archer couldn't find anything after investigating, it doesn't seem like new evidence will come up no matter how much I look. Chance of seeing Ryder. Doorbell? I'm not expecting any visitors. Maybe it's a delivery or newspaper salesperson. I get up and go to the front door. I hear voices talking. Someone arrived to greet the visitor before I could.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。さくらかシローに会いに来たのですか？
I hear Ryder's voice around the corner. I'm glad she's being so polite, but the visitor doesn't seem nearly as composed.
ライダーさん。
はい。ご機嫌うるわしや。弓道部の外で会うのは久しぶりですね。あやこ。
Mitsuzuri is the visitor. Sakura is here, so she needs to speak about the club. It makes sense that she'd come here.
いや、ライダーさんこそ、いつもお綺麗で。
No one in the series is straight.
ありがとうございます。ですが、そういうあなたも美しい。いや、凛々しいと言うべきでしょうか。顔立ちのみならず、佇まいも中性的で、思わず見とれてしまうほどです。
そう言われると照れ。
What a suspicious atmosphere. No, Ryder's the only one acting suspicious. She's being so friendly it gives me chills, compared to her usual unreadable demeanor.
ネズミを睨む蛇だな、ありゃ。
Mitsuzuri is a skilled martial artist, so she must instinctively sense a threat. I remember she said she wasn't good at dealing with Ryder, so she must feel utterly cornered right now.
それで、今日はどのようなご用件で？
マトウに用があって。
弓道部の件ですね。綾子は本当に後輩思いだ。さくらに代わって礼をしなければ私の気が済みそうにないほど。
Can I get in on this? Ryder chuckles while seductively backing Mitsuzuri up against the wall. She's enjoying teasing Mitsuzuri, I hope. It's hard to tell what Ryder's really thinking. She regards Sakura above anyone else, so she might actually be sincere in her gratitude.
いえ、お礼とかは結構っていうか、ほら、私も好きでやってることだから気兼ねしないでほしいなとか。
それは素晴らしい。私も好きでやっているのですから、どうぞ気兼ねなく受け入れてほしい。ところであやこ、最近はバランスのいい食生活を送っていますか？あなたはあまり肉を取らないようですが、それでは血液に油が乗らない。口当たりはいいのですが、あまりコクがないのもどうかと思います。
Hold on. That sounded awfully sinister, Ryder.
知って何の話ですか、ライダーさん。なんでいきなりそんな話をするんでしょう。
ただの例え話です。何の例え話なのかは。そうですね。私の部屋でゆっくり説明いたしましょう。
Can I come?
いえ、それは。で、エミやマト見てるんだろ。助けろ。
Busted. Nah, she was just throwing that out there. After all, no, it's just me here, not Sakura.
さすがです先輩。気づかれちゃいましたか。
At some point, Sakura was watching too. I was so engrossed in watching Mitsuzuri's predicament that I completely failed to notice her.
お前らな、ライダーさんをけしかけてニヤニヤ覗き見なんて趣味悪いぞ。遠坂じゃないんだから。
そんな計画してないぞ。
偶然ですよ、水釣先輩。
おや、とっくに時間切れでしたか。
Ryder pulls back when Sakura shows up. It's a very graceful movement.
がっかりするなライダー。三釣とは弓道部でいつでも会えるんだから。
そうですよ。すぐにライダーも三釣先輩と仲良くなれますよ。だからしっかりしてライダー。
そうですね。残念ですが、今はまだ過去のしこりが拭えないよ。生徒はことを思想じると思いますし、私はこれでさくらをよろしくお願いします、綾子。
Ryder leaves the entrance.
まさかライダーさんが居合わせるとはね。参ったねこりゃ。遅くなりましたけど、いらっしゃいませ先輩。
よ、こんにちは三釣。上がれよ。立ち話もなんだろ。
はいよ、じゃあ遠慮なく。私お茶入れてきますね。
まあいいか。よろしくさくら。なんだよ。
マートンのことだよ。すっかり恋女房というか通い妻だね。
I don't know what to say to that. She must be getting me back for Ryder.
からかうなよ。この家にいるのはさくらだけじゃないぞ。ライダーもセイバーもだな。
あと遠坂と藤村先生だっけ。にぎやかだね。けどマトンは楽しそうだからいいじゃないか。エミヤの通い妻でも恋女房でも何でもさ。
She might have a point, but I don't know.
恋は人を強くするか。ああ、私もやっぱり彼氏作ろうかな。
まだいないんだったっけ、あれから。
あれの後遺症でね。しばらく男を遠ざけてたらこの時期だろ。周りの男なんざ進路で忙しいっていうの。
That time must be referring to the incident in April. I miss those days a little, but they were also a nightmare I have trouble forgetting. I can't believe she went that far.
何度も言うけどな、あれはノーゲームだぞ。第一こんな状況なのに遠坂の主張が飲めるもんか。
とはいうものの、三釣のあの手もひどいと思うぞ。
あんただって遠坂の作戦を見過ごしてたじゃないか。ほんと根っこの部分でエミヤは冷たいっていうかロボットっていうか、そこまで友達がいのないやつだと思わなかったね。何のお話ですか先輩。いや、過去の敗戦の話。悪いねマト。この話はできれば勘弁してくれ。
そう、勝ったのは遠坂だけっていう親の総取り。
麻雀でもされたんですか？
If only it was that harmless. It was so incredibly embarrassing and pathetic that I don't feel comfortable talking about it to other people.
とにかくお茶はありがたくいただくよマト。はい、ゆっくりしてください。
こういう時は確かブブ漬けでもいかがですか。
大層なボケだな。エミヤ、それは歓迎の言葉じゃなくて追い出しの文句だってば。でも鮭と梅お茶漬けって風情ありますよね。
お茶ではなくカツオだしでこうサラサラっと。
Sakura drifts off topic to cooking, but I'm all for it. Mitsuzuri sighs at us and says,
全く微笑ましいほどにおみきどくりで夫婦ぜんざいだな、お前たちは。何を言うんですか、三辻先輩。私と誰が夫婦なんですか。照れるな照れるな、かわいそうマト。先輩も笑わないでください。
笑ってないって。俺もほらこんなに慌ててる。
I don't mean to brag, but the hand holding my teacup is trembling violently.
ほらな、こんなのだからノーゲームだっての。まったくもう、エミヤとマトウで夫婦ぜんざいなら遠坂とは金色夜叉だね。
そういう愚痴は遠坂に直接頼む。なんだ、今日はさくらに話あるんだろ、三つづり。
そうだったそうだった。からかうのに夢中で忘れてたよ。マトウ、今度の大会のことで。はい、三つづり先輩。
The farcical atmosphere vanishes and they get down to business. To defeat the Huns? I'll just listen without getting in the way. I have a hunch. It tells me that something is finally beginning. I walk up to the familiar hill road. The moonlight is stark, so much so that it slightly blinds me when I look up. Is it because tonight is especially dark, or is the moon just that much closer? In the silence, I feel I can touch the sky if I reach up into the void. And we come across two figures waiting for us. Probably should move to battle form then. But Saber reacts instantly. She steps forward to protect me, invisible sword at the ready. Oh! I stare at the female mage in disbelief.
やってきたのはあなただけですか。何のつもりかは知りませんが、サーバント一人なら好都合だ。すでに他のサーバントは倒した。ここであなたを倒し、王手をかけるとしましょう。
Sparks rise from Saber's body. She seems to have intuited that the mage truly intends to do battle.
あなたが他のサーバントを倒しただと。いいえ。残るはあなたとそのマスター、アインツベルンのマスターとそのサーバントです。あなたを倒した後、アインツベルンの城を攻略し、聖杯をこの手に掴む。
Saber's demeanor has already changed from combative to positively hostile. She sees this woman as a total enemy and is waiting for me to give the order to engage. In other words, she's waiting for my go-ahead, a command to defeat our foe. But surprisingly, my thoughts have ground to a halt. I'm spellbound by the sight of her. I've even forgotten to breathe. This is a master whom we truly don't know. Someone who's truly trying to resume the Holy Grail War. She really exists. It's no illusion, but it has to be. It doesn't add up. There's too many contradictions. That's right. Besides, if this woman exists, then the person next to her...
ようやく俺の出番だな。雪辱戦だ。出し惜しみはなしでいこうぜ、マスター。
Would be an eighth servant.
貴様サーバントなのか。
Saber's shock is understandable. The servant in front of us isn't someone, it's something. Its presence, or lack thereof, feels utterly aberrant. I feel repulsed just looking at it. A human can't bear to speak to it or be next to it. Never mind and open oneself up to it.
改めて名乗りましょう。私は魔術協会から派遣されたマスターバゼット・フラガ・マクレミッツ。彼は私のサーバント、アベンジャー。
The featureless shadow snickers. He shouldn't have a face, but his body language is clear.
さあ、一騎打ちだ。余計な手は入れるなよ、マスター。セイバーとは相性がいいんだ。援護なんぞなくても、俺だけでいいとこまで戦える。
いいでしょう。ですが引き際を間違わないように。あなたではどうあってもセイバーにとどめはさせない。
Go away. And what's going on? What's going on with the bit rate? I'll need to keep an eye on that.
せめて宝具を使わせる程度に前線なさい。
The mage plants her feet firmly. She shoulders the load she's been carrying. A leg-covered sphere rolls out of it. Spear. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't appear to be any sort of weapon. It floats into the air behind Bazette and stops. It must be some sort of defensive mystic code against servants. Its crystal give off a faint light that as it levitates around Bazette, as if to protect her.
戦闘を開始します。剣を構えなさい、セイバー。私と私のサーバントが今度こそあなたを倒す。
Bazette retreats, letting her servant take the front line. That's weird. That isn't how she fights.
待った、セイバー。あいつは。
Avenger cuts loose as with an uproarious battle cry, as if to, no, precisely to drown out my own voice. He charges us. Wicked daggers held in a backward grip.
応戦します。白は下がって。
Saber meets the shadow's charge head on. The servants' battle begins without any pause. Saber and Avenger. Rather than duel between two swordsmen, it's more like a melee between a human and human and beast. Saber is the human, while Avenger is the creature. They're not using any noble phantasms or magecraft. It's a brutish exchange of offense and defense, pitting their physical abilities against each other. Avenger's daggers are more like fangs than blades. He has two of them, each slightly different from the other. He holds them at his sides as he rushes Saber. He unleashes a savage, razor-sharp storm. If one were to count Saber with her proper sword stance, and as having one move, then an Avenger has 3 or 4. It's a bizarre sight. Avenger isn't slow at all. The footwork he displayed is as dizzying and frantic. His blade work ceaseless. He attacks Saber with suicidal delirium. He's more than fast enough. But his next attack and the one after that are get even faster. Bloodshot eyes, an oxygen-starved throat. His body screams that this is all he can do, but he ignores it all and throws himself into the battle. Stronger. If she blocks him, then she needs to be stronger. More. If she can parry him, then she needs to attack more. His body has no limits. No, it doesn't know its own limits. He fights with a mania that cares nothing of his own ruin. Oh, right. I forgot. King's advice, Magecraft learned, Gallery of Husks. No need to explain, and prepare as best you can and assault the bridge. You reach Archer Crush. You reach the dead bridge and training camp. He fights with a mania that cares nothing for his own ruin, like a beast possessed. I rub my eyes. Is that the servant's style? His boiling bloodlust is charging his very physical form. The distortion and the feverish bloodlust become a mirage draping Avenger's body. Avenger swings his daggers as much faster than he did when the battle first began. And that unending storm of blades is repelled by Saber without fail. No normal human could stand up to a giant carnivorous predator. But this time the balance of power is reversed. Saber has the overwhelming advantage. No matter how fast Avenger makes himself, he still can't reach Saber. The gulf in their powers is just too great. To Avenger, Saber may as well be a redoubtable fortress. Even if he trades his life for speed beyond his limits, he'll never measure up to her. The beast howls and charges toward its doom, knowing it can't win. Saber puts up an ironclad defense, not to wait for her enemy to destroy himself, but to observe him. There has to be some point to his rampage. The enemy is a servant. He may be physically weak, but as no phantasm deserves caution. Saber is trying to gauge Avenger's strength. Yeah, that is true, though, like, even Nasu states that power means practically nothing when it comes to servants. Once she has concluded that the Avenger doesn't have any hidden tricks, she'll begin her counterattack. I'm more concerned about Avenger's master. Like me, she's observing the fight from a distance. She's a capable mage. She could support her servant any number of ways. So why is she hanging back? What is that sphere behind her? Saber's sword flashes. Unwilling to entertain Avenger's rampage any longer, she intends to finish it. Her sword gets caught in his bizarrely shaped daggers. That's what the daggers shaped like that were originally designed for. They were meant to trap the opponent's weapon rather than tear their flesh. Avenger cackles at his ensnared prey. Saber's sword is trapped by his left dagger. He uses the remaining right dagger to cut Saber. Huh? All of his fangs shatter. The left-hand dagger trapped the sword, and the right-hand dagger attacked Saber's armor. Saber shattered them to dust in a single breath. Saber's sword slips free. He screams, but it's too late to get out of the way. The beast takes a lethal wound. Saber split Avenger's body from the right shoulder to the left hip. It's a mortal wound that completely takes him out of the fight, but then... Not good. The enemy manifests as neural phantasm. Saber crumbles to the ground after slashing Avenger. It's like a mirror image of what just happened. Somehow, the grievous wound that just like Avenger has opened up on Saber. A grievous wound just like Avengers opens up on Saber, even though she hasn't taken any hits. Now she's desperately holding her shoulder. Saber desperately forces herself to stay on her feet. Yep, that is how it works in FGO. The Shadow sneers. He's taken a grave wound, but still has a few minutes to live. He backs away. Bazette breaks her silent watch. She wastes no motion in putting gloves on both hands. Strength returns to Saber's body. Either Avenger's taunts worked on her, or she's realized that it's about to run, or she's realized that I'm about to run in to help. Saber bears her sword. There's quite some distance between her and both her foes. From this position, and she'll wreck the church, but but we already checked that there was nobody inside.
シロ、オーグの使用許可を急いでください。敵マスターに動きがある。
Electricity arcs around the sphere floating behind Bazette. I don't know what she's about to do, but it seems like the mage is about to attack Saber. It's futile. Like trying to stop an oncoming tsunami by throwing pebbles at it.
セイバーに任せる。出力はできるだけ絞ってくれ。
It activates in an instant. The Noble Phantasm fires in less than a second, even with its power restrained. Its speed and power are unparalleled among its kind. The only weapon that can match Saber's sacred sword and power is the King of Heroes' Sword of Rupture. No mere human magecraft can possibly stop it head on. The golden sword is held high. In the face of its radiance, the mage whispered something into her right fist. A blade of light cleaves and vaporizes everything in its path. Its target clearly responds too late. Bazette Frogga McRemit activates her Noble Phantasm. I hear the clang of something metallic hitting the ground. Saber's still standing, but so is her opponent, who should have been reduced to ash. Saber lowers her sword, glaring at her distant foe. The victory her weapon promised never came. In shock, she stares out into the darkness. There's a single hole in her armor. It's a mortal wound. It's a mortal wound delivered with the bare minimum of force. The wound the size of a pebble, a black speck. Like you see on a camera film. It's the scar of Saber's defeat. I look at the enemy master. Her face is twisted in pain. The attack scorched her glove, and she licks the back of her hand. The sphere has lost its leaden luster, as if expended after a single use. Frog Rock. A dagger said to belong to Lu, a god of war in Celtic mythology. According to legend, and it would leave its sheath and cut down on an opponent before they would draw their sword, without its wielder needing to lift a hand. The blade of light that preempted Saber's Noble Phantasm after it was fired. Saber should have won. But Frog was loosed even faster than Excalibur, not only defeating Saber, but canceling out Excalibur's radiance. It's incomprehensible. Whatever magical principle this miracle operates by, it's beyond human understanding. All I can take away from this exchange is that Mystic Code can rival the Servant's Noble Phantasm. It's the ultimate counterattack that strikes first. Saber's uninjured, but she's taken a single wound No, she's taken a single small wound. And Saber's uninjured. No, she's taken a single wound. Body begins to fade. The mage starts walking towards me. Still in shock after losing Saber, I fail to react quickly. The enemy is right in front of me. I clench my fist. I need to at least fight back. She walks past me as if she has no interest in me at all. I reflexively turn around, and I see the dark service be open from the shoulder, followed by a second horizontal slash that severs my head. My eardrum registered as the thud of my falling head. The ground rises up to meet me, followed by a tumbling rolling sensation. His tone is sincere. It almost sounds like he wants to see the mage get killed. Ah, I'm blacking out. The moon revolves around me like a bleached skull. And so the screwed up Holy Grail War waits. It waits for the next runner to attempt it again. The second act begins. You cannot defeat the true enemy until... Saber defeated. I missed what that completely said. Reach the events at the beginning and meet the girl who will be your guide. We're on number 4. Wait, let's see if we're doing them again. Yeah, we are. So we are switching to Hecate. I awaken from the darkness. The date is October 8th. As always, I'm back at the first day. She's as easy on the eyes as ever, and inviting inside to any man around her, namely me. She looks like a young woman her age while she's asleep. Every time I see her, I want to mess her up. She'll only put the armor on when she's awake. Thinking about the 10-year the 10-year rule I mentioned before. If you subtract 10 while she is catching some Z's, that would make me that would make her a sprightly 13-year-old. I would be the weird one for not wanting to play a prank on her right now. Even I think that wouldn't be appropriate now. Lizette did well this time. She used my noble phantasm and her mystic code to our best advantage to beat the master after master. Then we capped it by taking out Saber, who only thrashed us so far despite our efforts. Verga Vesta. I used it to deal a nearly fatal wound and pin her down. The trick was its curse of retaliation, a curse that inflicts its wounds on my attacker. The second act begins, yeah. If I get cut across the shoulder, then my opponent will feel the same pain. If I lose an arm, then they won't be able to feel their arm anymore. It's a passive noble phantasm, but its biggest strength is that it retaliates unconditionally. Normally, this kind of counter curse wouldn't work against a heroic spirit with strong defenses against magical energy. With resistance against as strong as Saber, as it could even backfire. But Vergavesta can ignore that resistance if the conditions are right. There are just two conditions. It can only be used once against the same opponent, and the curse's caster can't be dead yet. When I explained my noble phantasm to Bizet,
あなた本当に生き残ることに特化しているのね。そんな宝具を持っているんじゃ誰もあなたを殺せないわ。
she got mad at me for some. Probably can't tolerate people who play things absolutely safe. It isn't as convenient as it sounds, though. Vergavesta doesn't activate automatically. I have to manually time the curse. And since it's a spell, someone needs to recite the incantation.
それはつまり即死はいけない。
Spot on. The reason is obvious. If the caster dies, then the curse can't be returned.
すみません。また早合点をしてしまった。確かにあなたの宝具は使いどころが難しい。
Your noble phantasm yeah, if I return a light injury, it won't be much damage to my opponent. On the other hand, if I want to deal heavy damage, I could die as soon as I'm wounded. The balancing act is tough enough, but the real point to keep in mind is that Vergavesta can't kill my enemy. I can't even take them down with me. It can return damage that isn't lethal, but if I die, then nothing happens to my killer. In order to make the strongest attack I can, I have to take a near fatal wound, and somehow survive long enough to curse my enemy back. You better believe that it's a pain in the ass. But this time it was enough. All because my master has a secret weapon that's as destructive as a noble phantasm. It could probably be it would probably be wrong to call it an artificial noble phantasm. It's one of the exceedingly few relics that survived thousands of years until modern times. A servant's noble phantasm is something they had when they were alive, but in the modern era, it's just a lost legend. But Bizet, the Fraga bloodline, and that is, has faithfully preserved that blade until the present day. Frogrock's main ability is a pure bolt of light, but its ancillary effects are fascinating. It doesn't activate simply by feeding it magical energy. It's an interception mystic code. It's specialized only counterattacks, which awakens if and only if the opponent unleashes their trump card. Once activated, Frogrock will absolutely strike the opponent first. It's an attack that turns back time. The fact that we defeated Saber proves that it works. In a clash of noble phantasms, nobody can beat Bizet. Frogrock can't be outmatched by speed or power. The only way to defeat it is to overturn its unique attribute. As far as I know, only that guy has such an absurd noble phantasm. To repeat, in a clash of noble phantasms, Bazette can punch out gods. It makes our battle plan simple enough. I set the stage by using my noble phantasm to its maximum extent, drive the enemy into a corner and bait them into using their noble phantasm. Then Bazette takes the limelight. I don't care about Progrock's activation timing, or the difficulty of engaging its formula. The pain and challenge of reproducing a mystical blade from the age of the gods with a modern human body doesn't matter to me. Bazette hasn't let me down even once. As her partner, I have to give her that. That's how we managed to win against even Saber. Only the Einsburn Master is left. Saber, Bazette's finally gotten the final ticket she's longed for. No, our luck must have been astronomical to get an outcome this good. Our chances were 1 in 4,000 to be blunt. But the same odds as randomly pick the right star out of every single. About the same odds as randomly picking the right star out of every single pinpoint of light you see with the naked eye.
しかし、まあ、それも一からやり直しだけどな。
Bazette's eyelids twitch. She exhales, calming her labored breathing until it becomes quiet. She should be awake in another 20 seconds or so. Now this will be a war zone when she wakes up. So I better tremble and hide in a corner of the room. If I tease her like I usually do, she might knock my head clean off. This might be the last sight I ever see. I scratch my cheek at my insignificant regrets and retreat to a safe distance. I slowly regain consciousness. I feel fatigue as my body is made of lead. I feel fulfilled, knowing that I can breathe again. I repeated this resurrection ritual plenty of times now. I made it back from that dreadful abyss again, whether I want to or not. Why? I was sure I defeated Saber this time. My vision is impaired after resurrection. It's hard to see in the unlit room. Anramanyu isn't in his usual chair. He's in the corner of the room, probably playing with that puzzle again.
Yo, 目が覚めたか、マスター。生き返った気分はどうだ?
His usual greeting. It's his usual way of checking on me after we fell and returned to this night.
私たちは一体どうしたのです？セイバーを倒して日付が変わってそれから。
There's nothing after that. I have no memories of what happened on the fourth night after we defeated Saber.
それからってここに戻ってきたんだよ。そんなの言わなくてもわかるだろう。もう何度も経験してるんだから。
He's become a shadow, and I can't see him. I can only tell that he is there. He's grinning. It's a devilish, sadistic smile.
アンリマユ、答えなさい。これはどういうことだ？私たちはセイバーを倒した。ライダーもアサシンもキャスターもアーチャーも倒した。あとはアインツベルンのバーサーカーを倒すだけだった。なのにどうしてまた1日目に戻っているのです？
I pound the sofa with my fist. My anger forces my body to move despite the rigor mortis. My servant, Anramanya, stays in the corner, watching me, smiling at me.
なぜ答えないのです？あなたは私のサーバントでしょ。お互い協力し合って戦ってきたのに、どうして？
I'm flooded with frustration and despair. That's right. That's right. And I've always known the servant can't be trusted. So why do I feel so disappointed?
なぜも何もないだろマスター。言ったはずだぜ。俺たちは聖杯戦争を永遠に続けられるんだってな。セイバーを倒したところで4日目が終われば元通りさ。あんたが殺されようと誰が聖杯を手に入れようと4日目が終わればこの夜に戻れる。例外はない。俺たちは聖杯戦争に参加する限りこの4日間を繰り返すんだ。
So damned if you do, damned if you don't.
それをさ、今さらなぜなんて言うなよマスター。そりゃ身勝手だろう。あんたは何度死のうがこの夜に戻ってきた。何度負けようが一からやり直すことができた。なのに文句なんて言わないでくれ。あんたはそんな都合のいいことに何の疑いも持たず今まで散々頼ってきたんだから。
He cackles. I try to stand up, but fall to my knees instead. My legs are still unresponsive. I'm pathetic. I let Avenger provoke me, but I can't even move my body yet. I just look like a silly child.
アベンジャー、あなたはこういうのですね。私たちが敗れようと勝ち残ろうと関係ない。4日目の夜になれば強制的にこの夜に戻ってしまう。この4日間では死なない代わりにこの4日間しか存命できない。それが私が得た不死身のルールなのだと。
大当たり、実に的を射ている。そっか、初めっからそう説明すればよかったんだな。
The servant whistles in mock admiration. Of course, his explanation doesn't answer the riddle. I have a mountain of questions to ask. First,
どうして4日間でリセットされるのです？それがあなたの能力の限界だからですか？
さあ、理屈なんざ知らねえよ。ま、1日じゃなくてよかったんじゃないか。
4日目から先に行くにはあなたの宝具に頼らなければいいのですか？
さあ、これは俺の宝具じゃなくて俺と契約したあんただけの特権だ。なんとかするのは俺じゃなくてあんただよ。
では4日以内に聖杯戦争に勝利すればいいのですか？そうすれば
さあ、まだ試してないがそれで止まってくれればいいな。このままだと俺たちはずっと4日間から抜け出せない。
では4日以内に聖杯戦争に勝利すればいいのですか？そうすればこの現象はストップすると。
I grit my teeth hard. Avenger isn't taking this seriously. No, he doesn't intend to give me a serious answer at all. But that isn't why. Until now, I thought I could just fight until the very end without dying. But in reality, there was a limit to these 4 days, and I'm finally at the end of the line. 4 days. Is it possible to defeat all other masters in 4 days? I can't defeat all 6 of the other masters. This time, no, last time, the battle against Saber took everything we had. Those last 4 days went as well as I could have hoped. It was the most optimal route I could think of, after repeating this loop countless times. And I still couldn't reach the Einsburn Master. No matter what I try, there's always still one enemy left.
ではやり方を変える。バカな、それこそ。
If I wait for the other masters to eliminate each other, the 4 days will quickly run out. Brute force using everything at my disposal won't work either. To begin with, I only have 3 of the same frog rock that I used against Saber are available to me right now. 1 for Einsver and 1 for Saber. Should I use the last one on the servant who can't separate from their master? No way. I've never gotten past the second date with that approach. Besides, the masters aren't my only enemies. I also have the unidentified hordes of familiars and the mystery mage counting on controlling them to worry about. If by some miracle I win the Holy Grail, and I still need to defeat the 8th unknown enemy who also covets it.
なんてこと。これじゃまるで。
It's like I've been fighting all this time just to keep the Holy Grail War going. As long as I have the pact with Avenger, I can't proceed past the 4th day. Then I should just sever.
どうしたマスター。なんか言いたいことでもあるのか。
いいえ、めまいを起こしただけです。蘇生して間がないので。
No good, I can't do that. There's only one way to solve this. I have to win the Holy Grail War while I'm contracted with Avenger. I need to break these 4 days, even though I know it's impossible.
質問は終わりか。なんだ。もっと激しくなると覚悟してたんだけどな。
The shadow then was still smiling. It's still offensive. Does this man even intend on trying? He's the one urging me to go outside, but he acts uninterested in the Holy Grail War, saying that he just wants to kill enemies. I'm just going with the flow without a clear goal. He's participating in the war like a tourist, without a care for my worries. Almost as if he's enjoying this perpetual war.
そうだ。あなたはこう言っていた。聖杯戦争を続けようと。始めようでも終わらせようでもない。ただ続けようと言ったんだ。アンリマユ。
Avenger's ability is causing these 4 days to continue. Doesn't that mean he wanted this to happen? He's been repeating this loop because he wants to keep on killing.
もう一度聞きますが、4日間の縛りはあなたの意思ではないのですね。これはただマスターを蘇生させるための副作用に過ぎないと。
ああ。死者をその場で蘇生させるなんてことはできない。こうして一番初めに戻ってやり直すしか手はないんだ。俺と契約している限り、マスターは死ぬことはない。それがどうして4日間だけなんて制限がついたのかは俺にもわからない。そうだな。聖杯を司るアインツベルンのマスターなら、そのあたりのからくりに気づいているのかもしれないな。
Avenger, Honor Manu isn't lying. I want to believe that at least.
アベンジャー、聖杯にかけるあなたの望みは何ですか？以前はおかしなことを言っていましたが、本当は。
Did you really wish for this situation? I stopped myself from asking. I can't say that yet. I don't have any proof yet, and once I do, I have a feeling we'll become enemies.
俺の望みは変わってないよ。それよりさ、あんたこそどうなんだよマスター。聖杯戦争に勝ったら何を望む？いや、もともとどんな望みを持ってあんたは冬木の町にやってきた？
The shadow isn't smiling anymore. Avenger stares into my eyes with a terrible grim expression from the shadows.
いえ、それは。
What was it again? My wish. My wish. I don't have one. My only desire is to win the Holy Grail War and obtain the Holy Grail. I start to deny it, but I feel dizzy. There was something I wanted to find more than the Holy Grail.
なあ、何を探してるんだあんた。
思い出せない。私はまだ記憶が不確かなようです。
本当にわけじゃなく
I glare at the shadow. The blood finally returns to my numb limbs. I can walk
無駄
now.
話は終わりだ、アベンジャー。あなたがどんなサーバントだったのか、初心に帰って対応することにします。
そりゃ残念。せっかく息が合ってきたってのに、また疑心暗鬼の日々か。
それが嫌なら少しは。いえ、私が気を引き締めればいいだけの話でした。アベンジャー、今夜から方針を変えます。聖杯戦争に勝ち残るのは、あなたの能力がなぜ4日間に限定されているのか、その原因を突き止めてからだ。
If I can't win in 4 days, I need to figure out why that's all the time I have.
なるほど。冴えてるね、マスター。けど具体案はないぞ。俺にだってわからねえんだから。
具体案なら、先ほどあなたが提示してくれたでしょう。自殺行為ですが、試してみる価値はある。それに、死んでもいいのが、私たちの利点ですから。
I can't afford to be squeamish about my methods. Right now, I can't trust Onramayu. So I need to find someone who knows more about him than he does.
ちょっと待った。さっきのは冗談だって。やめようよ。敵の本拠地に攻め込むなんて正気じゃねえって。とんでもなく痛い思いするだけだよ。
Onramayu looks genuinely reluctant. He's making pitiful puppy eyes at me, but that won't work anymore.
変更はありません。準備をなさい、アベンジャー。目的地は郊外の森。これから2日をかけてアインツベルンの城を攻略します。
I shoulder my pack and leave the mansion, taking the unwilling Onramayu with me. Out of habit, I grasp the earring in my pocket again. Please grant me luck. I hope I get the answers I want at the wintry castle. Acquired nighttime Holy Grail War 4 flag. Need to switch back. Why that minimize? Back to casual Metis. I had a completely disconnected dream. I have a migraine. Maybe it's because of my irregular sleep schedule. It's not yet 6 a.m. The sunlight is somewhat strong through my window, and the air seeping through the cracks is somewhat cold. There's another Holy Grail war happening at night. A Fuyuki that ends on the 4th day. A visitor that didn't exist before. There's no solutions without someone to explain them. Investigate the Tosaka resident and send a summons. Incoherent words go through my head, disappearing disappearing without a trace. I don't remember seeing or hearing them, but the runner next to me insists that they're fiction and that they're real.
よし、朝の支度をしに行くか。
I shake off the delusions. The dream I had today was of getting ready for the cultural festival. It wasn't a strange dream at all. The weather is clear and pleasant. I just spend my time taking it easy in one of the empty rooms.
じゃあ先に行くわね。シロウもさくらちゃんも遅刻しないで来るのよ。
Fujini races off to work. It's past 7 a.m. The mood around the dining table becomes more relaxing after Fujini leaves. But today, someone brings up an ominous topic.
先輩、最近街の様子がおかしい気がするんですけど、これって聖杯戦争の時と同じ空気だって言うんでしょ。そんなのシロはとっくに知ってるわ。先輩、最近街の様子がおかしい気がするんですけど、これって。
The strange atmosphere that's been looming over the town the past few days. Saber and Ryder's unexplained battle lust. None of us know much, but we've all decided to look into it at our own pace.
さくら、そろそろ登校の時間です。
あ、本当だ。ありがとうライダー。すぐに片付けちゃうからね。
いけません。後片付けは私とシロウで行いますから。さくらは。
お客さんみたいですね。ちょっと出てきます。
もしやまたあの新聞勧誘でしょうか。だとすると
I got a feeling it's Rin. Ryder stands up, slowly but threateningly. Sounds like the door-to-door sales people here can be pretty pushy.
ライダーが出るまでもないよ。相手が新聞勧誘ならさくらの圧勝だ。得意分野らしくてさ、むしろ邪魔しちゃ悪いぐらい。
はあ、シロウがそういうのなら静観しますが、本当にさくらはああいった手合いに強いのですか？
もうむちゃくちゃにチャンピオン級。けど知ってる人が近くにいるとやりづらいとか言ってたんで、様子を見に行くのはなしにしよう。おとなしくさくらが帰ってくるのを。
There isn't even enough time to finish my sentence. It literally took her 30 seconds. Our champ easily chased off the annoying salesman and...
ただいま。みんな変わりはなさそうね。
I know it! Rin finally enters the picture, everyone. All you Rin fans can rejoice.
Huh?
Our champ is back.
何よ、みんな固まっちゃって。あ、もしかして私の背中に悪趣味な幽霊でもついてる？あっちゃー。向こう出るときにちゃんと除霊したんだけどな。出費を渋って1年生に任せたのがまずかったか。
Rentosaka muttered something ominous. The only one behind her is Sakura, looking embarrassed.
で、どう？後ろにいるのはどんな幽霊？まさか長い黒髪で柳の下が似合いそうな恨み系？
Is this a Ring reference? Does she know what she's saying? This is getting way too tense to be a joke. What is with the change of music?
違いますよ、姉さん。お化けなんてついてきてません。姉さんの後ろにいる私が言うんですから、大丈夫です。そう、よかった。ずいぶんと強い思念だから心配しちゃった。そっか、後ろにいたのはさくらだけだものね。 ごめんなさい。幽霊なんか問題じゃなかったわ。はい。私でしたら恨み事の前に直談判とかしたいです。いきなり出てきたくせに大きな顔しないでくださいって。たった1ヶ月で言うようになったわね、マトウさん。先輩こそ1ヶ月も留守にしてたのにやるし顔しないでください。
Oh my god! Is how the paragons of sisterly love are laughing. This is terrifying. It's the only word that I have for it. And I'm going to die. Ryan is shaking and he is just like, what's going on? Yumiya house turned into hell from the moment they both started talking. That's why I told her if she went to London for help, it would bring in if she went that's why I told her if she went to London for help, it would bring even greater calamity down on us. But I'm the actual head of the Amiya household. I won't give up the battlefield Kiritsugu left me to these she-devils.
そこまでだ、二人とも。
Preparing myself for a swift, honorable death, I stand up.
とま、冗談はこれぐらいにしておきましょうか、さくら。はい、ちょっと悪趣味すぎましたね。
The clock ticks. I stand up and stretch, my arms floating aimlessly at my sides.
何今の。
Sakura has found her gremlin mode. This is bad.
いい先制攻撃でしょ。向こう流のちょっとした冗談をさくらと一緒に再現してみました。はい、玄関に出迎えに行った時、先輩を驚かせるからって姉さんから要請があったんです。
They look happy. I don't quite get them, but the sisters sure do get along.
それは分かった。冗談は選べと抗議したいが、今のが冗談って本当に良かった。それは別にしてだ。なんでここにいるんだよ、トサが。
Everyone nods.
なんでって SOS があったからに決まってるでしょ。私だって暇じゃないんだから気晴らしで帰ってきたりしないわよ。
SOS って誰が？
エミヤくんでしょ。何でもいいからすぐ助けに来てくれってしつこいぐらい書いてあったじゃない。
あ？そんなバカな。遠坂に助けを呼ぶぐらいなら死を選びかねないこの俺が？命は渡しても魂までは渡さないぞ。
ずいぶんな言い草ね。あなたは私のこと何だと思ってるのよ。魂まで取るなんてそれじゃあ悪魔か何かじゃない。
Well, isn't your nickname the Red Devil?
それだ。自分の胸に手を当てて思い返せ。夏休みイリアの死体がしでかした悪行。あれが悪魔でなくて何だというのだ。人でなし。
You know what? Got you there.
あれは近況時における苦渋の選択よ。私だって好きでエミヤ君を生贄にしたわけじゃないわ。
Tasaka seems sorry after all, so her reply isn't as defiant. Good. I almost moved on to my next life, but she seems genuinely contrite. Anyway.
とにかく覚えはないけど、俺が遠坂に SOS を送って、それで帰ってきてくれたってことか。
そう言ってるでしょ。エミヤ君から頼まれない限り、私が帰ってくるわけないじゃない。
それはロンドンの用事をほっぽり出して？
そうよ、悪い？仕方ないじゃない。あんなの読んだら気になって眠れなくなったんだから。だいたい冬木は私の管轄地よ。 頼まれなくたって様子を見に来るのは当然じゃない。
Tosaka pouts. She sets up her luggage and turns to go into the hall.
とにかくしばらくこっちにいるから。何か相談事があったら夜あたりに部屋まで来なさい。私も昼間のうちに街の様子を調べておいてあげるから。
With that, she's running off to the guest house without waiting for a response.
そういうわけですから皆さんよろしくお願いします。姉さん途中で帰ってきちゃって照れくさいみたいです。
Saber and Ryder nod, still digesting the sudden change.
そっか。リンが帰ってきたんならもうじき解決しちゃうわけね。
Ilya gazes into the distance, sounding a little sad. I feel antsy. Not sure if I should be happy or anxious. But this does mean we've acquired a missing piece of the puzzle. Anyway, Tosaka's back. Rin comes home. Acquired the Rin comes home flag. We're filling out the flags quite nicely. And I can't leave. We absolutely have to talk to Rin. But I'm going to take a bio break first. Give me a bit. All right, I'm back.
おい、遠坂。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
I love the thumbs up she gives.
鍵なら開いてるわよ。
I hear what sounds like a reply, but I can't quite make it
さあ、
out.
よく聞こえない。
もう、何？鍵なら開いてるわよ。
She raises her voice, and it sounds angry. Tosaka doesn't seem to be in a good mood. Is it really okay for me to open the door then? Still, it can't be worse than running away after calling out to her.
なんだこれ。いつの間にこんなに散らかしたんだ。
Tosaka's belongings are strewn all over the floor of her room. I wouldn't have expected to get this disorder. I wouldn't have expected it to get this disorderly in the few days she's been home.
何？そんなことを言いに来たの？
She glares at me, daring me to say more. She's in a really bad
いや、
mood.
そういうわけじゃない。
じゃあ何の用かしら？見ての通り片付けてとっても忙しいんだけど。
片付け？
何が言いたいのかしら、エミヤくん。
Crap, I said that aloud. The red devil smirks at me, having shed the skin of Rin Tosaka, the honor student. See, I wasn't kidding!
いや、なんでもない。用事の方も本当にちょっとしたことだったんだ。
さ、じゃあ後にしてもらえる？
ああ、邪魔して悪かった。
I back away slowly without breaking eye contact and close the door. Both making a mess that big in the name of cleaning and actually cleaning a mess that big takes talent. Ryder! Okay, a lot's happened, but it's time to take a bath.
やっと一息。
The day's over and I rest my entire body. It's been half a year since the female population increased at my house. Every day is fun and vibrant, but there are times I just want to relax on my own.
おや、シロ。
Oh my!
ごめん。
I got distracted. I'm normally so careful. How could I make the same mistake
申し
again?
訳ありません。何を謝りに来てくださったのかはわかりませんが、見ての通り、今は立て込んでいます。
いや、見てない。泡が邪魔で全体像ぐらいしか把握できてないから、まだ全然セーフ。
Oh my god!
ええ。ですから、急ぎの話でなければ、また後にしていただけないでしょうか。
Looking respectfully.
そう、だからわざとじゃないんだ。
そうですか。
そうそう、よかった。分かってもらえて本当よかった。
I shout with joy. Thank goodness. If I'd been a second too slow to respond, I could have hit an instant game over.
私の理解が悪くてすみません。
いやいや、まさか先に入ってるとは俺も分からなくて。
それはカゴを見ていただければ一目瞭然だと思うのですが。
We're both stark naked, but she's the only one who's staying calm. I still haven't managed to shake off the initial shock.
見落としてて悪かったよ。すぐ出るからさ。
The only saving grace is that she wasn't Sakura or Tosaka. If it had been one of them, then there would have been screams and the calamity would have befallen this household.
じゃあ謝罪は後でまた改めて。
I awkwardly turn on my heel and leave. Only my hip rotates. For some reason, my other foot won't come along. I dramatically lose my balance and brace myself in anticipation and of the pain that I feel that I'll feel from colliding with the ground. But somehow I don't fall. No, I don't fall. I don't fall as the back of my feet are stuck on the tiles. They're actually stuck. I can't feel anything below my thighs, and my feet look like they're growing out of the floor. Is it because of her mystic eyes?
どうしました、シロ。
ライダー、いつものメガネは。
You can't wear glasses in the bath, dummy.
はあ、魔眼殺しのことでしょうか。
ああ、それそれ。
湯気で曇るため、風呂場ではいつも外していますが。
ああ、もっともだ。よっぽどの禁止じゃないと、メガネをつけたまま風呂に入る人ってそういないよな。
ええ。ここなら私の魔眼を覗き見る者もおりません。解放させても事故の心配はないでしょう。
Other than dumb intruders like me.
風呂で気を緩めるのは俺だけじゃないってことか。
魔眼。あ、シロ。
Her eyes are wide in astonishment, which I don't see very often.
ちょい待ち、見ないでくれ、ライダー。
It doesn't matter if I close my eyes. Ryder's curse of petrification affects everything she looks at.
いいえ、手遅れです。こうなっては私が目を閉じたところで、石化した箇所は治りません。
そんな。
あまり大声を上げないでほしいのですが、さくらが駆けつけると誤解されます。
ああ、そう。でもう腰の高さに。前に当てたタオルまで石に。これってどういう理屈なんだ。
大丈夫。個人差はあれど、そういう変化は誰にでも起こる現象です。 そのメカニズムを理解できないうちは不安を覚えるでしょう。けれど自然現象ですから、冷やかされても恥ずかしがったり深刻に悩んだりする必要はありません。
何の話？とにかくどうにか頼む。
はあ、では仕方ありません。
Ryder shakes her head, her river of purple hair swaying. She turns to face the mirror on the wall.
鏡は苦手なのであまり気が進まないのですが。
In the mirror, her eyes turn bloodshot. Then the creeping petrification stops as if cut off at its source.
助かったよ、ライダー。
まだ初期の段階ですから、人体の魔術抵抗でじきに解けるでしょう。心臓まで侵されると危なかった。シロ
Ryder looks around helplessly, then timidly stands up.
どうしたんだ？
お気になさらずに、お先に失礼します。
Ryder's soapy feet steps on a bucket and her naked body falls towards me. Friggin' rom-com! Her flesh top body envelops the upper half of me that isn't petrified. I'm crushed beneath her voluminous chest as it feels like water balloons that were filled in the bath. It should have been me, not him! The uncontrollable excitement works my heart into a frenzy, driving the blood being forced back up from my petrified body into my brain at double speed.
失礼しました、シロ。
それは鏡！寄りかかってるのが俺！
石化した体が崩れたりは、手触りが異質な。
それは風呂桶だよ。それより胸が。
ええ、分かっています。シロこそどうか冷静に。
I mean, I wouldn't stay calm in this situation, let's be honest.
それはあかり。わざとやってない？
I take her slender hand, taking care not to look at her uncovered body. Ryder is squinting at me, but she seems to be focused on the wrong place.
ライダー、この指は何本だ？2、5。やっぱり見えていないのか。
はい。魔眼を減衰させるためにゴルゴーンで魔力を封じてみたのですが、視力まで落ちたのは誤算でした。
そうか、俺のせいで。
気にする必要はありません。ゴルゴーンを解けば視力は回復します。シロ、お手数ですが、脱衣所に誘導していただけませんか？
こんなに狭いのにわからないのか。
Her sense of direction is so bad that I have to wonder how she normally runs around with a blindfold on.
ダメだ。髪にまだシャンプーがついてるじゃないか。ライダーは先客なんだから、ちゃんと風呂に入っていけばいい。俺は目をつぶっているからさ。
お言葉ですが、目が見えないままでは私は髪を洗えません。
Ryder, how have you gotten this far if you're that calm? No, that isn't important now.
しかし、シローが自力でここを出ることが叶わない以上、私が場を外すしかありません。
いや、邪魔したのはこっちの方だ。さっきの謝罪じゃないけど、洗い途中だって言うなら、俺がライダーの髪を洗う。
シローが私を？
Lucky bastard! I nod. My lower half is frozen, but my arm still move just fine.
そうですね。この髪は自分一人で洗うのはなかなかに手間です。では手伝っていただけますか？
よし来た。じゃあライダーはここに座って完全に背中を見せる形で。
ああ、椅子がこんなところに。
いや待て、それは洗面器。はまった。
なんて紛らわしい。
そんな力任せにやったら壊れちゃうってば。
Rider experiencing what everyone who wears glasses, what everyone Rider experiencing what every nearsighted person goes through when they have to take off their glasses.
では爪で尻肉の方を裂きましょう。
なんでさ。
他に方法がありません。
ダメ、もっとよく考えよう。そうだ、ボディシャンプーで滑らそう。
やはり切った方が早いのでは。
お尻カットも首カットもダメ。お尻大丈夫か、ライダー。
シローの起点で助かりました。ああ、この形は今度こそ椅子ですね。
そうそう。って、体をこっちに向けない。足開かない。逆反対。
You're such a lucky bastard right now. What the fuck?
はあ、私はどちらでも構いませんが。
俺が構うの。いいから背中を向けて。それじゃあ、
My hand hovered as uncertainly over the forest of bottles. Saber, Tosok, and Rin each use different shampoos. Ilya and Fuji's personal bottles are mixed in with them, even though they don't even live here.
私のはベージュのものです。
右から3番目のやつかな。
これですか？
いや、その左。もう2本。
手触りはこれですね。どうぞ。
I kind of feel like I'm moving her via remote control.
さてと、緊張するな。
Her silken and slippery hair is wet, like it's made of silver threads. They say a woman's hair is her life. No wonder they're so picky about shampoo. How well it reacts with the scalp, whether it's moisturizing, and whether it has 100% natural ingredients, whether it's paraben free. Rider must be extra scrupulous, with such long and beautiful hair.
バカ意識するな。ボディシャンプーだぞ。
はい、体の手入れはそれ一つで済ませています。
I feel like I'm in a gym locker room.
なんて白物で髪を洗ってんだ。
家ではそれで十分だと思うのですが、何かおかしいですか
？Take better care of yourself, please. It would be such a huge weight if she were to ruin her beautiful glossy hair.
その左の3本目と4本目を取ってくれ。
これはリンのものでは？
家主として今日は俺が許す。
I'll use Tosaka's expensive-looking shampoo to give Ryder's hair a good wash. I squirt the liquid into my hands. I wonder how much I should use for all this hair. Quite a lot, I'm guessing. Well, more can't hurt.
よし。じゃあ頭に近い方から行くぞ。
お任せします。
Ryder stiffens, as if surprised by the cool shampoo. I work it in, coating her hair evenly and agitate it with my fingers.
すごい髪の量だな。こう手に取ってみると。
ええ、水を吸うとそれに重みが増しますから。人間が一人頭に取り付いて締め上げているようと言えばお分かりいただけるでしょうか。
うわ、シュール。これを一人で洗うのはいつも手間だろう。
ええ、まあもっと手荒にこすってくださって構いませんが。
We got permission!
疲れたら途中でやめても構わないのです。石化が溶けるまで待てばいいのですから。
バカ、そんなことしたら二人とも風邪をひいちゃうだろ。
私は風邪をひきません。この通り人間とは体の作りが異なるのです。
You mean sculpted to perfection? I agree.
いいえ、冗談です。外見は人間と変わりはありません。
わかった、見せなくていい。
私の体はそんなに見苦しいですか？
Certainly not.
いいえ、何でもありません。白をそんな風にしたお詫びに何か喜ばせたかっただけです。
そんな気を回さなくていいよ。もともと悪いのは俺の方なんだからさ。お詫びだなんて考えは変だぞ。
しかし
それに俺はライダーの髪を洗うのは十分楽しい。
Lucky prick.
私の髪がですか？
It's my first time watching someone else's hair, and there's enough of it that it's worth watching.
誰かに髪を洗ってもらうのって気持ちよくない？
それは。
I listened to Ryder's voice from up close, while slowly and gently massaging her scalp. I keep changing the tempo, like I'm petting a cat, amusing myself with her reactions.
白に洗ってもらうのは気持ちいいです。
そうか。じゃあよかった。
I twist myself and address her hair flowing down to the floor. I drape it all over my left arm and comb it with my soapy fingers. I keep spinning her satin her satin like a magic weaving loom. Her hair absorbs all the foam, so I add more shampoo from time to time. I think we've used quite a bit of Tosaka's shampoo, but it can't be avoided given how much hair Ryder has.
お客様、かゆいところはありますか？
いいえ、特には。まるで美容師みたいですね。
Lucky prick.
まあ、コツがつかめて調子が出てきた。
シロこそそんな体勢で腰が痛くありませんか？
大丈夫。下半身ががっちり固定されてるからな。腰を下ろしているようなもんだ。
You couldn't have voiced that any other way. You couldn't have voiced that any other way, Shiro, in this fucking situation.
そうですか。
Oh my god, those noises. At some point, the weaving loom turns into a music box. Ryder's hair seems to stretch on and on, like never-ending music. Something tickles my palm. The sudsy hair slips and moves it in a way I didn't expect. The hair is rippling in my arm to some kind of rhythm. I regretfully pause the music playing in my head and reach for the discordant notes. But the hair seems to have a life of its own, and it slithers out of my grasp. I chase it with my hands, but it keeps dodging between my left and right hands. Then I realize that it isn't just one bundle of hair. The hair is dancing all around me. Shiro, remember who this is.
くすぐったい。シロ、体は自分で洗います。
はい。
そんなところまで。
Oh dear.
なかなか大胆ですね。
Well, there goes my there goes my say-so status.
違うって。ああ、どこに伸びてんだこのスケベ髪。
It's like trying to catch an eel. No matter where I grab it, the hair keeps slipping through my fingers. Oh right, wasn't Medusa's hair?
シャンプーのせいで驚いてますね。
え？って
いえ、シロが優しく触ってくれるから恥ずかしがっているのでしょうか。
Lucky asshole. Ryder's giggling affably. I hug the wriggling moving hair on my arms, not sure what to do with it. Literally eating bubbles in confusion.
ライダー？悪い、これなんとかして。
さあ、どうしましょう。だって私何も見えないのです。
これライダーが動かしているんじゃないのか？
いえ、まさか。シロこそ本当は髪のせいにして私を触っているのではないのですか。
She knows full well I'm not. What a tease.
もういいよ。
Slowly, I start to get the hang of working with her hair. I hold one hand out where it tries to escape and avoid squeezing it. I let it rest as if it and if it starts to fall, I gently grab and support it from both arms, like handling a snake, basically. I don't have enough hand, and so I use my back to support my hair. To support the hair. Once the hair stays still, I don't move either. I twist around like a snake handler, doing my best to get used to the physical contact. So how am I supposed to start washing it again exactly? Ryder stifles her laughter, shoulders shaking as if she's aware of my struggles.
本当に見えてないのか？
I really like seeing Ryder smile.
はい。ですから、シロが私のどこを見ていても気づきませんよ。
見ないって言ってるだろ？
I mean, given the permission, I would. My hair escapes from my fingers in a new direction, this time aiming for my shoulders. The soapy hair laps at my skin, and acting more like long tentacles than snakes. Before I know it, my arms are completely covered in hair.
これじゃ洗えないぞ。
The wet hair is heavy, and I can barely lift my arms. The fact my entire torso is bound. In fact, my entire torso is bound up in them, like a prick. Without thinking, I tried to turn around. Suddenly, an unexplainable current of pleasure rushes through my core. Ryder's softly undulating hair is licking my back.
変ですね。まるで酔っているみたい。
Ryder leans against me, her upper half covered by her hair, while my lower half is stone solid and can't move.
どれだけアルコールをとっても目を回したことはなかったのですが。
そうか、遠坂のだからか。
はあ、リンが何か？
髪にまぶした遠坂のシャンプーだよ。あいつは以前に髪は女の魔術師にとっての最後の切り札だって言ってた。
And that her ribbons are superb magical items that keep magical energy imbued in her hair. The magical energy in her hair is stored.
だから遠坂の洗髪料も何か特別なものだったのかもしれん。うわ
The ends of her hair slither into my armpits. Her foaming hair doesn't seem bad exactly. It doesn't feel bad exactly. I even like it in a way, but that's tickling me pretty hard. Half my body is turned to stone and immobile, and yet my body still stirs.
なるほど。いいアイデアです。
何が？
私たちが何もせずとも私の髪が洗えてシローの体も洗えて
Lucky prick!
以上です。
This is total locker room logic. Wait, no time for that now.
大雑把な。
The swarm of hair swallowed my fingers. I've been eaten. Metaphorically, that is. I'm engulfed in her hair now. Somehow, a surprising yelp makes it out.
もっと聞かせてください、シロー。
I don't even get to ask what. Basically, Ryder's a music box, and I'm the cylinder within. The gears keep turning. The teeth of the comb covering my whole body plays across every surface, drawing sounds out of me, ticklish voices, surprised voices.
ライダー。
The gears keep turning. In the steamy bathroom, I'm tickled and surprised, making noises as I realize it's the hair doing this to me. My head goes blank.
ダメ。声だけでは足りない。
We can't do that. This is the remaster. Sex scenes have been removed.
もっと顔をよく見せて。シロー。
Is Ryder's blood circulation getting faster? Is she getting more intoxicated? She squints and presses her head against me.
シロー。
Good lord!
私。
Ryder's hair touches my splayed fingers that are trying to support her body. I try to put strength into them. It's like trying to catch a bale of hay.
シロー。
Ryder shakes her head as if trying to ground her mind again. Her pale throat arches backward. Naturally, her hair moves in time with her head. The hair wrapping around my whole body slithers. It tickles, or maybe hurts. I'm not sure anymore. My rational mind is whiting out. If this keeps up... Ryder adds more shampoo on her own. The freshly lubricated snakes move even more intensely. I don't know what's going on, but I think the pain is getting worse. It's like my whole body is being skinned alive. All my nerves feel raw. I feel the sensation like crack spreading spreading through my supposed numb form. Hey, Ice Wolvik, welcome. How was your day? You came at an interesting time. I bite down hard, grinding down my molars. The whiteness continues to wipe out my mind, and my brain is boiling so hot it's going to evaporate. At this rate, suddenly I pass out. Lucky prick. Take a shot every time I say that. Then again, don't, and that'll probably give you a liver failure. I'm awoken by the sound of water. I realize I'm lying on there. At some point, I was released from the prison of hair.
そうか。じゃあまた石化が進行？
いえ、ゴルゴーンはかけたままです。視力の落ちたのは一時的なものだったのでしょう。シローももうすぐ石化が解けるはずです。
As Ryder says, I'm starting to feel sensation return to my knees. I can't move them, but I should be able to walk soon enough.
すまない。洗ってる途中だったのに。い
え、こちらも悪ふざけが過ぎました。ですが、
Ryder looks away awkwardly. I look down at my recovering lower body. And immediately cover it with the wash bucket. The cold water from the bucket soaks my lower half. The warping and cracking of thermal expansion then reaches my brain, and suddenly the intense sensation makes me see white. What a shameful display! I think I'm being called for supper. So I'm going to take a food break, and I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit, guys. I'm back, and I was gone for about 14 minutes. Now let's get back to Shiro being a lucky bastard.
ここは触られただけでこうなっちゃうもんなんだ。だから決してライダーに反応したわけではなくてだな。
Good lord.
そう体をじろじろ眺められると困ります。
悪い。でもライダーは見られても平気って。
いえ、人にしろ英霊にしろ、女の肉体にとらわれている以上、やはり生とレンチの業は超えがたい。
は？
シローが優しくしてくれたおかげで、そんなことを思い出しました。
それはどういうこと？
シローのエッチ。
My jaw falls open at that unexpected answer.
今日はありがとうございました。またの機会があれば、ぜひ。
Please? Ryder wrings the water from her hair and gets up. She neatly snakes around me with her well-proportioned body, and my motionless and dumbstruck self just keeps staring at her. Trailing behind her, her wet hair then nips me on the shoulder in greeting. A few minutes later, I was completely released from the petrification. My body still feels strangely itchy. I'm not sure if it's because of Ryder's hair or Tosaka's shampoo. It feels weird when I put my shirt on.
先輩お風呂上がりですか？
She barely brushed my shoulder, sending countless ants running across my skin. I tried to grab the innumerable legs crawling under my skin, only to realize that I'm hugging myself.
先輩
Sakura's palm on my back sends an electric current into me that makes my spine want to dance. My entire body instantly arches backwards like a clockwork toy. Sakura sticks a finger into my outstretched chest and... The central line of my body itches like something being peeled open by a scalpel. And I let out a strange, crazed voice.
さくら、体を触るの待て。はい。肌が超敏感でさ。
それはすみません。それどうされたんですか？
新しく買った石鹸が肌に合わなかったみたいかな。もう少し休めば。
先輩。
Oh dear, she's gone gremlin mode.
先輩。やだ。面白い。
Sakura is giving me a look of mischief. Yeah, because Ryder probably would have told her.
おやすみ、さくら。
先輩。すごく刺激欲をそそる匂いがするわ。死ぬ間際のおじいさんが世界を手玉に取るがよいって変な遺産をくれたあの日の夢を思い出させるような。
How do you know what both of those smell like?
ピコーンピコーン。レーダーが木のを裂くような白の悲鳴をキャッチ。何かしら何かしら。
What the fuck?
デコボココンビ。
お、何？白ったら、
いいじゃん。やめれ。
なんて声出してるのよ、シロ。お姉ちゃんはそんな子に育てた覚えはありません。
だからこの二人
ずるい。私も。
Oh dear.
なんでさ。ライダー助けて、ライダー。
シルセ。
ライフガードが。
逃がさないわよ、シロ。発射準備。
あれみたいが。よーし。
弓道部必殺時計アインツベレン。
What the fuck?
やっほー、お兄ちゃん。
Oh dear. Fujini grabs Elia's ankles, gives her a spin, then launches her like she's throwing a hammer. What does Kyoto have to do with it?
なんでさなんでさ
Eli gets carried away and straddles my back. Starts giving me the coochie coochie coo. Oh no, I can't.
先輩動かなくなっちゃった
And that's how Shiro died.
おしろよ自信系王とは情けない
Sonic ring sound. I kind of wish that was I kind of wish that was a game over scene. It would have been the funniest fucking game over scene. It would have been the funniest fucking game over in the game. We got laser right here. It's a bright and clear morning. I leisurely make my way to the mountain steps. The sunlight filtering through the trees and is and the refreshing cool mountain air imparts a sense of calm. Today is a perfect day to stroll through the woods. I even find myself whistling cheerfully. Just as I'm thinking that, I come across an unexpected person who doesn't match the atmosphere at all.
あれリズ裏山で何やってんだ
Just ahead of me are the woods behind Ryoto Temple, and the plateau with an expansive view of the forest on the outskirts of Fuyuki. Surely she didn't walk all the way here from the castle.
おいおはようリズ
おはようシロ
Mitra walks intently over to me. Her words sound blunt, but the way she moves reminds me of a child. Like the kind of kid who warms up to anyone she meets.
珍しいところであったな
私お寺に来るのは初めてシロはよく来る
まあよく来てる方かな友達がいるんで寺向きの用がなくても遊びに来るしリズは初めてって言ったけど何か用があったのか
用はないけどこの辺りで良くない感じがしたからちょっ
ちょっと
良くないものを懲らしめに
The maid gestures as if strangling a bird in its hands. Terrifying. Straddling. God. The previous scene affected me too much. What's scary is that she doesn't sound like she's joking.
ちょっと待ったその良くないものってどんなんだろう
見る
The conversation skips a step ahead. Before you show me, I'd like to know what exactly this dangerous thing is.
その見られるの
欲しい
Laser skips the conversation another two steps ahead. We're already at the top of the figurative stairs. There's nowhere else to take this discussion.
その持ってるの
そこからイリアと思って探したけどイリアの匂いもする不思議
Laser extends a hand. I grab it reflexively. Is this a Hanafuda card? I've acquired something like a tarot card made from cloth.
これこの辺りで見つけたのか。
地に埋まってた。きっとすごく昔のもの。200年以上前。
なんと聖杯戦争より前からか。
Doesn't that make this an important archaeological find? Actually, I have my doubts it could be more than 2 centuries old, but I'll make it. I'll come back to that later.
サンキューリズ。ありがたくもらっておくけど、いいのか本当に俺で。
いい。シロと会ったのもきっと運命。シロに喜んでもらえてよかった。
That catches me a little off guard. It's super effective coming from Lays, who isn't very
それ
expressive.
じゃあ私はお城にバック。シロも今度お城に遊びに来るといい。
Lays turns back the way we. No, she steps into the forest. I didn't want to think about it, but it seems like she really walked all the way here from the castle.
じゃあまたなリズ。
うん。でも気をつけてシロ。それ持ってると確実に不幸になるから。
結局呪いのアイテムかよ。
She shuffles off. Lays fades into the forest, leaving me with the chuckle that's anything but pleasant.
どうしたもんかなこれ。
I look at the mysterious card. It could come in handy, maybe. I can imagine the disaster that might befall me if I toss it here and she comes back. I'll just stick it in my pocket for now. Out of sight, out of mind. Got a strange card. There's no point to continuing what you've been doing so far. Find someone who can decipher it for you. Just pick someone. What do we have here? Alien, why are you fucking here? Get him out of the way, at least.
あれなんだ誰もいないのか。
The note on the message board is in Sakura's handwriting. I'm going back to my house for a bit. Ryder and Saber left a sticky note on the refrigerator that reads, "Going shopping in Shinto." Everyone else seems to be out at the moment, leaving me alone in the
いい
house.
かバイトも入ってないしおとなしく留守番でも。
The doorbell rings. I go to see who it is and I'm surprised by an unusual guest. For a moment, we stare at each other without saying anything. The opportunity to greet each other passes. Not that he seems willing to do that to begin with. If this was a combat sport, and each fighter would be waiting to see who makes the first move. But it's not like he came here picking a fight. Well, he knows the outcome. He knows the outcome of that. Ryder's on my side, bitch.
いや珍しいな。さくらの様子を見に来たのか。
別にちょっとこの辺りに用があってね。帰りがてら寄ってやっただけだよ。
そっか。時間があるなら上がってくか。お前のことだから歩きだろ。マトウの家まで距離あるし、お茶ぐらい飲んでけよ。
お茶？まあそういうのもたまにはいいか。暇じゃないんだけどね。少しぐらい付き合ってやるよ。
そうしろさくらは留守してるけどしばらくすれば顔を出すだろうし、 それまで今で待ってようぜ。
さくらは関係ないって言っただろ。それより今ってどこだよ。お前の家変な作りの上に無駄に広いって本当だな。
あれ、もしかしてうちに上がるの初めてだっけ？
さあね、今まで来たことがないし初めてなんじゃないの？僕エミヤの家に興味なかったし。
だよな。昔はマトウの家ばっかりたまり場にしてたからな。悪いと思ってうちに誘うとなんでか嫌がったし。
当然だろ。なんだってわざわざこんな大口で集まんなきゃならないんだよ。学校からだったらうちの方が近いじゃないか。
As you can see, Shinji has never been inside my house before. He came over to pick up Sakura once, but only came as far as the front door.
はい、こっちが今。さっきの廊下を右に曲がると道場に、左に曲がると離れの方に出る。さくらの下宿部屋は離れの方だ。
ずいぶんと離れてるんだな。
藤姉が許可するぐらいだからな。どうだ、兄貴としちゃ少しは安心できたか？
しつこいねエミヤ。さくらのことはどうでもいいって何回言わせるんだよ。
That said, I noticed Shinji stealing glances in the direction of the guest house. He probably is curious about Sakura's recent living situation.
紅茶と緑茶どっちがいい？
I called to him from the kitchen.
何？紅茶飲むようになったのかエミヤ？
驚くことかよ。ま、住人の大半が紅茶党だからやむなくなんだけどな。で、どっちがいいんだよ？
どっちも趣味じゃないね。それよりさ、エミヤの部屋ってどこだよ。先にそっちに行こうぜ。
No one in the series is straight. Shinji's voice is lively for some reason. It's not like there's anything interesting in my room.
そこだけど、シンジの部屋ほど面白くはないぞ。
そういうのは僕が判断することだろ。ほら、早く案内しろよ。せっかく来たんだ。一度ぐらいは友人の部屋ってのを観察させろよな。
いいけどさ、後で文句言うなよ、シンジ。
ここ？へえ、屋敷の一番奥なんていい部屋じゃんか。
まあな、間取りで言えば一番いい部屋だ。
Shinji's eyes twinkle in anticipation, but that smile does a complete 180. Once I slide the door open.
何これ？なんもないじゃん。
何もないってことはないだろう。机と座布団、あと隅に小さいけど本棚が。
I place extra emphasis on the bookshelf. It's a piece of furniture I bought recently, specifically to store the literature I've received from Ryder.
さっきの今のがマシ。たくさ、予想通りにつまんないやつだね、エミヤは。
After grumbling and doing a quick tour of my room, Shinji heads back to the living room.
で、どっちにするんだっけ、シンジ？
コーヒー、砂糖2杯にミルク入れる。
ミルクって言っても普通の牛乳しかないぞ。
いいじゃん牛乳。こより上等だよ。あ、お菓子はいらないからな。変に気を使うなよ。
それは助かる。我が家のお茶菓子事情は割と厳しいんだ。
First rule, all the snacks belong to Saber. Second rule, all snacks belong to Saber. Third rule, all snacks belong to Saber. And don't forget the fourth and last, most important rule, all snacks belong to Saber. I brew coffee for two and return to the living room. Shinji's sitting there, looking unhappy.
紅茶も出ればコーヒーも出るのか。変わったよねエミヤ。ここんとこ趣味広がったじゃん。
紅茶もコーヒーも昔から飲むぞ。単に日本茶びいきだっただけだ。もともとどっちも好きだったんだよ俺は。
へえ、竜道に合わせてたんじゃなかったんだ。
それよりさ、お前最近弓道部に出てないんだって？さくらが残念がってたぞ。
出るわけないだろ。三つ釣りと一緒にするなよな。僕たちもう3年の秋だぜ。いつまでも部活なんてやってられるかよ。
なんでさ、さくらのフォローとかしてやればいいのに。別にさくらが部長になったことに文句はないんだろ？
ま、少しは責任持つのもいいんじゃないの？さくらのおごりは三つ釣りだけで十分だよ。それに弓道部に出ろってのは僕だけの話じゃない。僕よりお前の方が喜ばれるんじゃないのか。秋大会も近いしさ。
そんなことないだろう。顔を出すぐらいならいいけど、今さら部活で弓は持てない。3年間やり通した部員の横でたまに来るやつが弓を持つのは失礼じゃんか。
あ、相変わらずゆるいなお前。うまいやつはそんなの気にしなくていいんだよ。エミヤは弓ぐらいしか取り柄がないんだから、下手な連中のやっかみなんて気にするなよな。
そりゃどうも。けどそういうならお前こそどうなんだよ。お世辞抜きでうまいだろシンジは。今からでも遅くはない。大会に向けて絞り込めばきっといい結果を残せるぞ。
So, theory here. He's trying to get Shiro to go back because he's actually mainly responsible for Shiro quitting. Probably because he was jealous of his skill before. And he isn't going himself because I believe I've stated this before. He's afraid of falling into old habits. Again, of course, this is giving benefit of the doubt.
お断りだね。弓道に執着はないよ。あんなのはもう卒業だ。僕にとっちゃ暇つぶしだったんだよ。暇つぶし。
もったいない。せっかく天性があるのに。
それが何よりの間違いだね。別にね、僕は一芸に秀でる必要なんかないんだ。そういうのは足りないやつの仕事じゃんか。見苦しいよね。凡人ほど自分だけの特色なんてものを鍛えたがる。本当に足りてる人間っていうのはさ、とりわけ何をする必要もないわけさ。
ほほう。その弦でいくと遠坂あたりはどんな扱いになるんだ？ほら、あいつは何でもできるけど同じぐらい何でも鍛えたがるだろ。
あれは天性の貧乏症だよ。つける薬がない。何もしなけりゃ左打ちはなのにさ、好きで苦労してるんだから。
的を射ているような。鋭いなシンジ。
当然だろ。遠坂を見てた時間は僕のが長い。分析はこっちに分がある。
Shinji downs the rest of his cup of coffee. After a moment of philosophical indifference,
おかわりだよ。おいしいじゃんか、ここのコーヒ
ー。He haughtily thrusts his coffee mug at me. Our meandering conversation continues. We're both on our fourth cup of coffee now. Shinji updates me on his recent life, such as how incompetent and his more experienced co-workers are at the part-time job he started recently, and how old-fashioned they do things there. If I didn't know the context, I'd call it a bunch of whining, but I'm actually aware of the reputation Shinji's workplace has. According to Neko, ever since an unfriendly new employee started working in Kitamura Chaya, their quality has gone up and their prices have gone down.
驚いたな。シンジがバイトするなんて。
Tosaka said that the Moto family is quite well off. Old Zoken is sitting on a hefty retirement fund. I am still not happy that he's here.
ちょっとした気晴らしだよ。まあ、卒業後に自分の金が必要だしね。貯金だけじゃ心もとないんで、今のうちに稼いでおこうと思って。
卒業後って、シンジ家を出るのか？
別に。いざ出るときに金がないんじゃバカみたいだろ。
I mean, fair enough.
でもまあ、8割は上京する方に傾いてるかな。
Another surprise. Shinji's leaving. That's more significant than the typical young adult moving out. The Matos are a lineage of mages. Even if Shinji or the entire family lacks the aptitude for magecraft, I still wouldn't expect him to leave knowing what he knows. If he were to leave, that would mean that...
シンジ、それはマトと縁を切るってことか。
I mean, good. Cut ties with the toxic bullshit.
じいさんに言わせればそうなるだろうね。僕の父親には弟がいてね。そいつは家を出てどこぞに引っ越したらしいんだけど、それっきり感動扱いだし。冬騎士を離れるってことはそういうことさ。
そうか。桜には？
言ってあるよ。身の振りを考えろってね。僕が家を出たら、マトウはそれまでなんだ。後を継ぐ者がいないんだから、あいつも家を出るしかないだろ。
シンジ。
なんだよ。当然の話だろ。ああ、言っとくけど、マトウ家の財産は僕んだからな。じいさんがくたばったら受け取りに帰ってくるから。さくらには無駄遣いするなって言っとけよな。
Even though I've known Shinji for 5 years, I still can't tell if he's bluffing or genuinely concerned for Sakura. Still, he's making the best choice for Sakura in his own way.
しかしなんだね。まさかエミヤと2度も卒業の話をするとはね。知り合った頃は、ここまで長続きするとは思ってなかったけど。
そうだな。考えてみると、俺たちあんまり趣味合わなかったし、遊びに行くより、こうして無駄話をする時のが多かった。
エミヤと遊びに行ってもつまんなかったからね。他に予定がない時だけ、エミヤに付き合ってやってたわけ。
よく言ったもんだ。シンジの喧嘩に加勢したの、10や20じゃ効かないだろ。放課後、お前との待ち合わせ場所に行ったら、上級生にあやつけられたのなんて、ザラだったじゃんか。
ありゃ僕だけじゃない。目をつけられてたのは、エミヤのせいじゃないか。僕はどこでも目立つからしょうがないとしてもさ、ガキの頃は、エミヤみたいな出しゃばりは敵を作りやすかったんだよ。
I do feel that he's right now that he mentions it. I think back to 5 years ago. I first got to know Shinji just about the same time, and just about the same time of year as right now. One day after school, we were getting ready for the culture festival happening the next day. One first year was surrounded by several third years. They were giving him a hard time for making a sign that was different from their design. I knew that the first year had spent days making the sign on his own, while the third years didn't lift a hand to help. God, those kind of people. I ended up throwing my 2 cents in and got real worked up about it.
それならさ、明日までにお前一人で作り直せよ。
The third year said they'd overlook the first year's failure on that condition. Tit for tat, so to speak. I took the bait and stayed up all night by myself making a new sign. There was another kid in my year who watched me from start to finish. He watched me as I stayed behind, making fun of me the entire time, never leaving me alone. All he said was, and
頭の足りない3年もさっきまで礼を言ってた1年もさ、とっくに帰って忘れてるっていうのにさ。
and so forth. He didn't stop me, but he kept nagging me. Then the next morning, when I finished the sign according to the third year specifications,
お前バカだけど、いい仕事するじゃん。
he laughed, as pleased and proud as he'd made the sign himself. That's how I met Shinji Mato. Our relationship continued until we graduated middle school, and we entered the same high school. But we started to drift apart once I joined the Kyoto Club. The event that resolved our falling out happened half a year ago. We didn't quite return to the way we were 5 years ago. But the fact that we can make small talk again means that we become begun to bury the hatchet. The clock rings 3 o'clock. Shinji finishes his 4th cup of coffee and stands up.
こんな時間か。待ち合わせがあるんで帰る。あと、今日寄ったのはついでだからな。変な勘違いするなよな。
はいよ。けどいいのか？もう少ししたらさくらもやってくるのに。
いいんだよ。騒がしいのは好きじゃない。ここの連中が集まってるのなんて想像しただけで気持ち悪い。
I watched my friend of 5 years leave.
そうそう。パソコンとまでは言わないけどさ、テレビの一つぐらいは部屋に置いておくんだね。魔術師だからって時代遅れも甚だしいぜ。
Shinji leaves me with that biting remark. However, while I'm much obliged for his suggestion, I actually do have a computer or two in the shed. Maybe I should have corrected Shinji's mistake and told him how relatively high-tech my house is. Fuck it.
いや、何かいるか？
お茶もまだあるからいい。
We're watching TV together. The others have already finished taking baths and gone off to their rooms. He and I are the only ones in the living room at this hour. She's watching an uninteresting news program.
面白いか？
あんまり。でも ちゃんと世情に詳しくなっておかないといけないじゃない。
芸能関係とかな。別に誰が結婚して誰が離婚してなんてどうでもいいって言えば。
For a moment, I thought he meant like Fox News or some shit.
シロ、お風呂上がりましたが。
Saber appears, freshly bathed. Oh, I guess they're all done. That makes me the last one
いい湯
left.
だったか、セイバー。
はい。
Saber adeptly braids her hair in front of me, returning to her usual appearance. I think she looks a little childish when her hair is down.
そう。じゃあ一緒に入りましょう、シロ。
ああ。
はい。
I freeze half a second after starting to get up. Ilya wants to take a bath together.
何を言うのですか、イリアスフィル。だからシロと一緒にお風呂に入りましょうって。そうね、目的語がなかったから聞き間違えるかもしれないわね。
待ってくれ、何事だそれ。
I check to see if Ilya is joking. The idea of bathing with her sounds incredibly dangerous.
ダメです。何を考えているのですか、イリアスフィル。
Saber loses her temper before I can.
セイバーったら不安なんだ。何を言いたいのですか。お兄ちゃんが私に変なことしちゃうんじゃないのかなって不安なんでしょ。私はお兄ちゃんのこと信頼しているから平気だもんね。
She laughs innocently. I'm pretty sure she's laughing at Saber.
いえ、シロはそのような人ではない。彼があらぬ情欲に身を誤ることはありません。そうだよね。セイバーとシロンは一緒にお風呂に入っても何にもなかったんだから。
What? How did you know that?
あれは事故です。そうでしょ、シロ。
事故だ。偶発的なトラブルは総じて事故と呼ぶべきだ。
あら、事故でも一緒にお風呂で温まったりしないわよね。私より大人のセイバーが入ってもそうだったんだから。私じゃ何にもないよね、お兄ちゃん。
She ignores Saber's flustered reaction and laughs at me. Still, I can't answer that question.
いけません、イリアスフィール。なんで？そんなにお兄ちゃんとのお風呂をセイバーが一人で独占したいって？セイバーったらもうそんなことはありません。ですが男女が混浴など風紀の敏乱です。よくありません。
It's true that things would get crazy if we allowed mixed bathing. Even if we wouldn't have to worry about the order people use the bath about the order people use the bath anymore. My mental health couldn't take it.
私やイリアスフィールならいい。ですがリンやサクラであれば一体どうするのですか。どうするの、シロ？
I mean, you asked me, but this situation is where a man needs to keep his mouth shut and keep drinking tea. Honestly, I want to just roll on the floor all the way back to my bedroom.
どうです。このようにシロも婚約は望んでいません。そうなのかな。ちゃんと中身を覗いてみないとわからないわよ。
Ilya grins as she says something sinister. What does she mean by peek? Just looking, right? I know that might not be a challenge for Ilya, but I prefer if she didn't. When I shake my head, Ilya glares at me unhappily.
ブーブー、そんなセイバーだけシロと一緒なんてずるい。私も一緒に入る。いけません。とにかく婚約は禁止です。じゃあ水着つければいいでしょね。
This is starting to turn into some Hot Springs comedy. However, forget swimsuits. You can't even wear bath towels when going into the water or at a hot spring. I do remember bringing a towel into a bathtub when I was a kid. Wait, Ilya's swimsuit?
プールならみんな水着で混浴じゃない。これなら文句ないわよね、セイバー。そうきましたか。確かにそうなればですが。だってセイバーだってシローと一緒にプールに行ったんだよね。私セイバーに2つもリードされてるじゃない。
Ilya seems to find that upsetting. Ilya had a swimsuit too, huh?
イリア、それならプールの方がいい。
そう？
うちの風呂場の中でイリアの水着を見てもパッとしないからな。それはもったいない。それならちゃんとプールで見たい。
Yeah, it would be a waste in that cramped bathroom. Best to appreciate it with the summer vibes of the poolside. And even if we took a bath together, I'd like it to be in a more hot springsy setting, like an open air stone bath. Oh dear. Why Fujini?
じゃあ私と一緒にプールに行こう、シロー。シントのワクワクザブーンですか？そんな名前だったかしら。とにかく私も行くんだから、シローいいわね。
そうだな。けどその時はイリアだけじゃなくて他のみんなも誘う。どうせなら。
じゃあリズとセラも連れてこよっか。
そうだな。けどその時はイリアだけじゃなくて他のみんなも誘う。どうせならそれくらい賑やかな方がいい。メイドさんたち。
Those two maids in swimsuits? I've never imagined how they might look before. In fact, I can't imagine them looking like anything but maids.
そうですか。それはいい話です。それであれば私も一緒に行かせていただきます。セイバーってそんなにシローのことが心配なんだ。それが私の務めですか。
わかった。じゃあ俺は風呂入ってくる。
This conversation went awfully off the rails, even though it was originally just about me taking a bath. But I'm looking forward to bringing Ilya to the pool.
じゃあ一緒に入ろう、シロー。イリアスフィール、あなたは人の話を聞いていませんね。一緒にプールに行く約束をしてもまだシローと一緒にお風呂は諦めたわけじゃないんだからね。
She does have a point. Doesn't that are two different things, but still. Seriously, if Ilya goes into the bath with me, my life will be at risk in more ways than one. Better get in there while Saber is still slowing her down. Ryder! I clicked that so damn fast. If I head to Ryder's room with a small paperback in hand, I head to Ryder's room with a small paperback in hand. I finished reading this book I borrowed from her, so I'm going to return it and ask for something new.
Ryder, 入るぞ。
What's going on? Tosaka is closely examining Ryder's hair. Ryder looks a tad flustered about it. The room is also a secret garden-esque, also has a secret garden-esque atmosphere for some reason.
エミヤ君、どうしたの？障子を開けたままボケッと突っ立っちゃって。
いや、俺は本を返しに来ただけなんだが。 君たちは何してんの？
My voice comes out like a robot, disconnected from my disorganized thoughts.
何って見てわからない？ライダーの髪綺麗でしょ？だからついね。
Yes, and what can't you help doing?
シロ、本を返しに来たのですね。そのあたりに置いておいてください。後で私が片付けますので。
ああ。で、ライダー、なんだ、遠坂に弱みでも握られたのか。
There's something subtly wrong with this picture, or maybe the viewer is just nervous. Just Tozaka's face is like she's just been insulted. Ryder doesn't exactly seem like a willing participant here.
別にそう目を白黒させることではないかと。リンが私の髪を見たいというので、こうして髪をすいてもらっているだけですから。
そうだったんだ。羨ま。いや、珍しいこともあるんだな。ライダーが人に髪を触らせるなんて。それで遠坂、ライダーの髪の何が気になるんだ？
Does it have something to do with magecraft? Women's hair is supposed to have a lot of magical energy in it, so maybe she's trying out something she learned in London.
何って、だからほら。
She holds up a handful of hair, then another handful. She's acting completely serious, examining a precious gem like Tosaka would, but...
なんで枝毛がないの？
Seriously, what the heck are these two doing?
暇なのか、遠坂。
だってライダーってこんなに髪が長いのに朝から晩まで綺麗じゃない？女として気にならない方が変よ。
美容室でも時々言われます。この長さで枝毛が全くないのは何かの冗談かと。やはり髪は女性の永遠の課題なのでしょう。
Ryder smiles quietly and gently. Split ends. I can't quite relate, but it does sound like a serious problem for girls. I hear that that hair gets like that when it's damaged, and it's a perpetual source of worry for long-haired girls.
では、次は私がリンの枝毛を探しましょうか。
それには及ばないわよ。
Tosaka recoils at Ryder's suggestion.
リンも様々な手入れでこの黒髪を養っているのでしょう。私から見ても絹のようで羨ましいです。
そう言われると照れるわね。
No one in this series is straight. Ryder takes a lock of Tosaka's hair in her hand. The secret garden gauge keeps rising. I've been trying not to say anything stupid, but the scene is starting to make me have inappropriate thoughts.
あら、見てライダー。そこの誰かさんポカーンとしてるわよ。
Oh crap! I was spellbound. I shake my head and back away from them.
白は枝毛はなさそうですね。
あるかもしれないけど、気にしたことはないし。
残念です。もう少し長ければ、次は白の番だったのですが。
My hair actually is long. Would you like to look at mine? Ryder smiles smugly. I'm just realizing this now, but these two might be the most mean-spirited people in this house.
違う話をしよう。 いや同じでもいいから違う人の話にしよ
う。I activate my defenses. At this rate, I'm going to turn into their plaything. I mean, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be opposed.
そのあたり気になるかもしれない男がいました。
誰？男の知り合いで挑発はいなかったはずだけど。
アサシンの佐々木小次郎です。
ああ。
That makes perfect sense. Even I think he has magnificent hair.
待った。あいつ暇なんだし。気がない一日枝毛の手入れをしていておかしくないわよ。
しかしリン、彼とてサーバント。思うに枝毛はないと。
それは屈辱。そなたは枝か？ははは、実に良い。己の容姿に悩むうちは花の乙女よ。乙女であるうちはまだまだ美しさを増そうなんて笑われた日にはショックで寝込みかねないわ。
いかにも言いそうですね。あれは短美な男ですから。
That example sounded so specific, it might as well have been something he said already. Still, I'd like to ask him sometime too. Not about split ends, but what he does to take care of his battle coat. I better not. He probably just sliced me from shoulder to hip.
男の枝毛のことなんか考えるのはやめにしましょう。心の税金だわ。
リンもサクラも髪では苦労しているのですね。
ま、私は私で負けないようにうまくやるわ。ライダーはサクラをいろいろ手伝ってあげてよね。あの子磨けばもっと光るんだから。
Is that sisterly kindness or encouragement for a rival?
はい。リンには胸を借りるつもりで挑戦させていただきます。
胸ならさくらに借りたいくらいよ。何そこ、笑ってる場合じゃない。
何もしてないぞ俺は。
So we got assassin over there. It's the schoolyard in the afternoon. It must be downtime as there are no clubs going on. As I'm gazing at the quiet schoolyard, I feel a familiar. I see a familiar back from afar. No. I catch up to them.
やっぱりだ。
I thought I was seeing things, but it's Ryder after all.
ライダー。
あ、シローですか。
I call after her and walk on the dry grass. My footsteps are noisy, so Ryder probably would have noticed even if I had approached quietly.
ライダーが休日の学校に来るなんて珍しいな。さくらに何か用事か？
When Ryder comes to school, it often has to do with Sakura. Ryder has no business if it isn't about Sakura.
はい。しかしさくらへの用事はもう終わりました。この辺りでブラブラと帰りを待っているだけです。
こんな寂しい場所で？もっと表の方が気が晴れないか？
車上や人目のあるところを徘徊してはさくらに迷惑がかかります。
I see, so that's the reason. but it's not good to be waiting for Sakura forever in a place like this. It would be good if Ryder could go inside the archery range, but I wonder if there's a way to get outsiders into the range.
そうだ。ライダーもやってみるか、ユミ。
私がですか？飛び道具は得意ではないのですが。
Is it because their class is Ryder? But depending on the hero, there are some who have varied ability that correspond with multiple classes. Like in FGO, for instance, and she not only has a Rider, Medusa not only has a Rider form, but she has a Lancer form. She has a Lancer form. She has an Avenger form, and she has the more recently released Saber form. I look at Ryder up and down. She's strong and has a taste for martial arts, so I think it would be good to start Kyudo.
筋は良さそうだし、さくらも教えることが多くて喜ぶと思うぞ。そうすれば弓道場にいてもおかしくないし。
Ryder teaches Sakura magecraft, but it'd be nice for her to be the one being taught at times. It should be motivating for Sakura too.
それでは白を教えてくれますか？
え？
さくらの死が白なのでしょう。諸芸の習得は上々の死につくことが上達の秘訣です。
いや、それはちょっと困る。
A private lesson with Ryder sounds tempting, but because it's so tempting, there's a problem. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
ほら、弓道部の部長はさくらで、結構教えるのうまいんだよ。俺は射こそできるけど、指導は下手で。
そうでしょうか。確かに白は言葉が足りない。しかし、さくらがあれだけ素晴らしい料理の腕を身につけられたのはあなたのおかげでしょう。
そう言ってくれるのはありがたいけど、ほら、さくらもライダーが弓を習い始めれば喜ぶだろうし、それに俺が横入りするのは良くない。
そうですか。では今度さくらと相談してみます。さくらには料理をするように言われているのですが、確かに私には弓の方が合っている。
あ、いや、料理も並行して習った方が。
いえ、二つのことを同時に進められるほど私は器用ではありませんので。
And I would disagree.
さくらにはシローが料理より弓を習えと言ってくれたと報告します。
That was literally stirring up a hornet's nest. Oh well, I think I'll think of how to follow up on this
あ
later.
と、ライダーが穂村原にいてもおかしくないと言ったら、転入生になってみるとか。
いえ、それは無理があるかと。セイバーならまだしも、私には到底あの服は似合いません。
Yeah, I think she better pass as a teacher. What kind of dress up? That kind of dress up would be fun too. But wait, hold on. The Hamurahara uniforms aren't the only costumes
そうだ、
here.
ライダー。用語共有になるんだ。
I mean, again, I'm not opposed.
はい。
保健室の先生、ライダーに白衣似合うぞ。
If Ryder became the school nurse, I bet there would be a long line at the nurse's office. Boys would go insane if there was such a beautiful school nurse. Ryder wearing a white coat on top of that tight-fitting costume, crossing her legs. Yeah, it's perfect.
シロ、残念ながら私にはその資格がありません。
I mean, fair enough, but again, not opposed.
加えて人に物を教えるからではない、根本的に合っていないかと。
Ryder gives me a cool sidelong glance. That's her, perfect beyond perfect. She has a natural talent for being a nurse, and the title of Ultimate Woman Doctor is far from simply being a dream.
いかんいかん、そういうことじゃなくて。ライダー、フシネーだって英語の教職資格を持ってるんだ。ライダーが保健教諭の方がよっぽど説得力があると思うぞ。
Although it's not like you can get a degree from looks alone. I think Ryder being in the nurse's office is a pretty good idea, considering it was just off the top of my
やっぱ
head.
り難しいか。
そうですね。さくらのことは気にかかるのですが、四六時中共にいればお互い気兼ねもあるでしょう。学校では魔術の世界から離れ、のびのびと気軽に過ごした方がいい。
Ryder starts walking, stepping on the crunchy fallen leaves. There's no need to prolong the conversation any longer in a forest like this.
では少し散歩してきます。シロを言っていた保健室も気になりますので。
ああ、休日だから誰もいないと思うけど、興味を持ってくれたら嬉しいな。
一行しておきましょう。それでは後ほど。門のところで待っていますので、さくらと3人で帰りましょう。
Ryder says as she leaves. Maybe I'll go to the student council room and kill some time. I made a promise to go home with Ryder and Sakura.
もう先に待ってるかな。
There's only Ryder waiting at the gate.
ライダー、さくらは？
さくらから伝言があります。
A message must mean
次の大会のための雑務があるそうです。申し訳ありませんが、シローには先にお帰りくださいと。
そっか。さくらも部長のお仕事は大変だな。
伝言に続きがあるのですが、よろしいですか？
Huh? There's more? Like she wants us to get milk and eggs, or there's not enough tofu? When I prompt Ryder to continue, she continues talking in a begrudging tone.
遅くなるので、私と一緒に先に帰ってくださいと。
それいいのか？
Ryder should go home with Sakura, not me. She must know that too, as she continues mumbling inarticulately.
私も待ちますと言ったのですが、さくらは聞き入れませんでした。終わるのが何時になるかわからないし、ライダーが連れて行ってくれないと、先輩も無用に待たせてしまうから、ということです。
I mean, she's not wrong.
ですので、諦めて速やかに私と帰宅してください。さくらの気をもませるのは私の望むところではありません。
わかった。一緒に帰るか。後でさくらを迎えに来るかな。
夜道の護衛は私にお任せください、シロ。
Come to think of it, nothing like this has ever happened. I've gone down this path with Sakura Tosaka, or even Issei, but I never walked here with Ryder. And we're even returning home together today. Of course, it's refreshing. Also, I'm glad it's a weekend. And if this was a weekday, I'm sure I would be interrogated on what kind of relationship I have with this beauty.
私と同伴では困りますか、シロ。
No, not at all. Hag?
いや、こういうの初めてだから、ちょっと戸惑ってるだけ。
ではさくらを残してきたことが気になるのですか、シロ。
そうだな。俺にも何か手伝えたらいいとは思ってるかな。でもさくらは弓道部の部長なんだから、俺がちょっかい出しすぎるのも良くない。
Quite a lot of time has passed since I left the club. Even if I'm Sakura's acquaintance, I must be just some outsider to the current first years. My position is way different from the former captain Mitsuzuri. Well, come to think of it, something that I've been wondering about is right next to me.
ライダーは弓道部のみんなに何て紹介されてるんだ？
あ、さくらの家にお世話になってるものだと。
海外の親類だとか？
イリアスフィールド・セイバーの洗礼がありますから、私がいてもそれ以上は詮索しないようです。
That's right. Come to think of it, there have been more and more foreign outsiders coming in and out of Hamurahara's Kyoto Club. Ilia's appearance left quite the impact. She's like a silver-haired child from a picture book or a movie, someone from a completely different world.
問題といえば、三辻綾子と居合わせると、向こうが居づらそうにするということでしょうか。まったく、蛇に睨まれたカエルではあるまいし、一度綾子には教育しなくてはいけませんね。
いや、それ三辻が悪いんじゃ。
If anything, she's looking at her like that because it's her. She has some memory that she was attacked by something and had her blood sucked, but she doesn't know who it was. And that criminal is unmistakably Ryder.
蛇に睨まれたカエルってそのまんまじゃないか。
シローも失礼ですね。気に入ったものを人飲みにするなど、そんな野暮はいたしません。また、綾子はカエルではなくネズミ。いえ、可愛い小狐というところでしょうか。
カエルって自分で言ったくせに。
言葉のあやです。ともかく、彼女とは過去に不幸な経緯はありますが、いずれ和解したいと思います。その時はよろしく、シロ。
わかった。俺にできる範囲で一緒に場を取り持つよ。
We talk about worthless topics as we take our time going down the hill. It's not bad to go home together quietly either.
ライダーも
どうかしました？シロ？
なんでもない。
I can't help but shut up when she looks back at me with such a smile. The conversation would keep on going if there were someone else, but when it's just the two of us walking, there's just a bit of awkwardness. Even then, and we were able to talk about all sorts of things today. I had some pretty scary experiences with Ryder, but I feel that she's reliable enough to override them. A much older sister, different from Fujini. She's dependable, but somewhat reckless, an unbalanced charm. She's scary and hard to approach at times, but I'm able to feel close to her at other times. Without a word, I stare at Ryder's ribbon swaying in the wind, just like that, we reach home.
これで指名通り、シローを家まで送り届けました。
お疲れ様。さ、上がってさくらが帰る前に晩飯を仕込みますか。ライダーはどうする？お茶でも飲むか？
いいえ、すぐに折り返してさくらを迎えに行きます。それではシロー、行ってまいります。
She displays an admirable and unwavering loyalty towards Sakura that is very becoming of Ryder. It gets dark early in the fall, so I'm more relieved that Ryder is with Sakura instead of her going home alone.
そっか。なら今日の晩飯は俺が作ると言っておいてくれ。
了解しました。それでは。
おかえりなさい、シロ。ライダーはまた外出ですか？
あなたの主はお返しします。私は我が主を守り。では失礼。
I am so curious what this is about. Ilya cheerfully announces her arrival to our living room circle. Is Fujini rubbing off on her?
どうしたイリア？
いつもシロのお家でご飯を食べていたので、今日はお返しに来ちゃいました。
Saber, our freeloader, turns away uncomfortably. It's okay, really. If you get self-conscious about it, that'll make me uneasy too.
お返しね。イリアが料理してくれるとか？こう見えても卵焼きとか得意なんだからね。
ああ、その辺は確かに。パンはガリガリだけど。
She protested that she didn't know how the toaster in my house worked. I mean, that's fair enough. Some toasters tend to have quirks to them. Like we had a toaster that you had to push down the toast twice. And yet she continued to burn the toast. Does my toaster just not get along with her?
それでシロへのお返しとは何でしょうか？じゃーん。
Ilya produces a cut glass bottle. Wow, I can tell just by looking that this is expensive. It's got an aura of one of those spirit. It's with XO or VSOP labeling. Wait, what was XO again? Isn't that Chinese sauce?
私にはお酒に見えるのですが。そうね。ウイスキーかブランデーか。それにしては色が薄いわね。アインツペルン特製の冷薬よ。とっても美味しいの。
So it is an alcoholic? Ilya pokes me repeatedly, asking for my opinion. The gift looks extravagant, and so extravagant that my first instinct is to decline.
特製ってあんたのところの自家製？遠坂の屋敷じゃ作れないわよね。前にもシロには話したよね。私のお城に蒸留所があるって。
Even then, distilling takes years, doesn't it? I do recall hearing that. Saber nods with admiration at the words castle and distillery. Are magic elixirs made in distilleries?
そうですね。城に醸造所や蒸留所は欠かせません。私の城には地下に保管所がありました。もっとも伝え聞くガリアのワイナリーには及びませんが。じゃあアインツベルンの城で作ってるお酒を今日は持ってきたってこと？
Tosaka readily accepts the bottle, unlike me. She must be used to handling expensive antiques. Did she just say liquor?
お酒じゃなくて冷薬。一口飲めば魔力はぐんと回復するし、体力だってそう。本当はお兄ちゃんにあげたかったけど、今日は太っ腹にリンが飲むことを許してあげるんだから。私もよろしいのでしょうか、イリアスフィール。
Saber cautiously asked Celia. She would normally hesitate to accept any charity from Elia, but right now her interest is piqued. Is she curious about the elixir? She said that a single mouthful of the elixir is effective. It's a type of drug, supposedly, so it should be good for one's health, probably.
なんか気に入らないわね。でもこれはありがたくいただきましょう。シロ、
グラス持ってくる。セイバーもだろ。
はい、お願いします。
I feel bad that I don't have any fancy glasses that would match the bottle's classy vibe.
よくわからないから一通り用意してきた。
I set the tray down, and Tosaka nods. Everyone looks eager. Are Eisenburn elixirs that good?
気が利くわね。ま、私はそのままいただくけど。強いのですね、リンは。イリアスフィール、サーバントが摂取しても問題はありませんか？どうかな。変な効果が出たりはしないと思う。
Everyone takes a drink. They all fall asleep. Tosaka uncorks the bottle with a pop. While listening to Ilya, a strong, unique aroma wafts into the air.
おいおい、大丈夫か？
After being exposed to the scent for a few seconds, I involuntarily groan. This is...
うわー、これは飲み応えがありそうね。しつけのように強い香りがします。私は薄めてもらえますか？
わかった。はい、
お兄ちゃん。
I gingerly pick up the bottle and pour it into a glass filled with ice cube that Ilya offers me. I feel like I'm pouring some experimental drug into a beaker. I suppose that isn't wrong, since she must have used alchemy to create this elixir. Still, just pouring it is making my head spin.
エミヤ君は匂いだけでダウンしそうね。これはシローには厳しいと思います。無理はしないことが寛容かと。リンは氷を入れて、セイバーは水で薄めてね。
Ilya handled the elixir with practiced ease. Now it really does look like she's stirring a beaker of chemicals. I start feeling uneasy. Maybe the smell is getting to me.
シローはどうする？
せっかくのイリアの差し入れだから舐めるくらいには。
そうね。はい、お兄ちゃん。
I pour some elixir into the offered glass. Ilya's own glass certainly contains water, huh? She's not going to have any?
それじゃ、乾杯！
I softly clink the glass again against the others and bring it to my mouth. I feel very reluctant to do this. I have a premonition that this is going to smash me hard. I remember all the stuff that Fujini's mischief has tricked me into drinking over the years. Actually, it all evaporate while I'm deciding whether to drink it. This elixir sure is something. It becomes volatile as soon as it touches the air. Well, if Tosaka and Saber are drinking it, then so will I.
これはきついぞ、イリア。
Ilya cocks her head at me quizzically while the other two.
変わった味だけどいけるじゃない。
Is it because we're not used to magical energy?
そうですね。確かに思いつくどんな霊薬とも似ていませんが、特殊な製法によるのでしょうか。原料が気になるわよね。
The secret ingredient is chloroform. Wait. Each of them are sharing their impressions of the drink. They seem to like it. As for me, I don't really feel like pouring myself anymore. My tongue is still tingling. I pour myself some water from the pitcher and swish it around in my mouth. Saber and Tosaka emit a disquieting sound and aura. Looks like I look to see what happened and see them glaring in my direction. Their glass is empty.
シロー、にゃーにグラスを空にしてるんだにゃー。
What the fuck? Wow, something is definitely wrong with Tosaka. Saber's face is bright red, but she hasn't said anything. Was it a powerful? Was it that powerful an elixir? Did it oversupply her with magical energy?
にゃーって、それは猫のつもり？リン。にゃー？にゃーにゃー言ってるのイリニャスウィール。私がにゃーなんて言ってにゃーだにゃー。
Your cat like talking. Your cat talking all your words, Tosaka. Also, that was a very unique way of saying Ilya's name. While I look on impressed, Ilya is giving Rin a dubious expression. She doesn't like felines.
すごいにゃー。ニャニカすごく気持ちよくにゃってきちゃって。それにゃのにしろったら飲んでにゃーにゃー。
Something is clearly wrong with Tosaka now. Could it be that she's actually completely mentally sound, but the elixir has applied some weird cat filter to her behavior? Saber is still silent.
イリア、大丈夫なのか、この霊薬。
あれ、おかしいわね。もしかして。
Perplexed, Ilya uncorks the bottle and takes a whiff of its contents.
おい、どうしたイリア？
Are you going to start
ダ
talking?
メじゃないリズったら。こんな容器資料入れたら私だって間違うわ。
Ilya says teehee and mockingly bops herself on the head. She's complaining about Lays, who isn't here.
セラの目を盗んで持ってきたら、まさかこんなことになるとはね。
今、実験資料って言わなかったか？
うん。ちょっと面白いことになるけど、基本的に無害だから、それならリンの反応も納得だわ。にゃーに一人で分かってるのにゃー、イリニャスフィール。説明しなさいにゃー。
So this is the effect of the test sample. Is it a drug that jumbles your senses and speech?
一種の幻覚作用があるの。感覚の一部を脅威や催眠状態にしやすくする。リンは猫好きだからその辺が覚醒したのでしょうね。にゃーですって。だからにゃーにゃー言わないでよリン。私が嫌いなの分かってやってるでしょ、あなた。
Tosaka smirks at Ilya with undisguised glee. Thank goodness I got a bad feeling and I didn't drink any more than I already have. Yeah, there's something wrong with anyone who would chug down a whole glass after smelling that. Hmm?
こうにゃったらイリニャスフィールに
まず瓶の中身を確かめてみなかったのか？
As I ask, I place Elia behind my back to protect her. Tosaka is panting and baring her fangs, like she's about to engage in a turf war. Is she going to suddenly sprout cat ears?
確かめたわよ。念のために大河に飲ませてみて。
Wait, that might be bad!
ああ、で虎になって。
いつもと変わらなかったから、これなら安全だと思ったんだけど。
I guess Fujini is pretty much a tiger normally. The dressing isn't effective on Elia, or maybe it's so effective that nothing's changed. Wait, Saber drank it too.
セイバー大丈夫か？
Saber's been looking at the floor silently this entire time. I hope there weren't any adverse side effects.
大丈夫だ。ガオ。
I see. Saber's a lion now. I thought maybe she turned into a puppy, but she does like stuffed lion dolls and stuff.
ガフガフ。シロ、あなたも飲むんだガオ。そうよそうよ。私たちの面白いところばっかり見て、自分がやらにゃいなんて許されないにゃ。
ならまずイリアが先だろ。キツネか何かになるんだよ、きっと。
The two wild animals turn on us. But the pale little imp is sticking her tongue out at them and laughing.
子供にはまだ早いんだもんね、お兄ちゃん。
しらばっくれるな。というか、遠坂もセイバーも落ち着け。俺がたとえワンワン言っても面白くない。
We got Archer here. Kuzuki. Another time. That's right. Blaze mentioned that this castle has a central courtyard. I'm afraid to go without asking since Sella manages it, but I shouldn't. But it shouldn't be a problem if Elia's with me.
中庭？確かにあるけど、別に面白いところじゃないよ。遊びに行くなら、リンが散らかしたままの3階の方が面白いと思うけど。
あっちは面白いというより危ないからだね。今日はイリアとのんびりしたいんで散歩できるところにしよ
そう？うん。じゃあ特別に花園に入ることを許可してあげる。シロはそのままの格好でいい？中庭は一番寒いところだから上着がないとゆっくりできないよ。
そうなんだ。じゃあマフラーを貸してくれるかな。
とっておきのマフラーを持ってきてあげる。私は上着を取ってくるからちょっとだけ待っててね。あらかじめ言っておくけど、中庭は そう立派なものじゃないからね。アインツベルーンは冬山の城だから、城の中で花を育てる伝統はないの。
Sela must have guessed Ilya's thoughts and planted the flower bed. Then she seems strict to Ilya, but I bet she's soft on her at heart.
開けるね。繰り返すけど、あんまりがっかりしないでね、城を。
The door opens. Cold air, colder than any autumn, stings my cheeks. The sky above the castle is shrouded in gray. The garden comes into view, lit by an eternally winter sunshine. My breath mists white. This really is a world where it's always winter. The courtyard is dead silent. This must be the center of the conclave-shaped castle compound.
ほら、拍子抜けでしょ。セラも頑張ったんだけど、これくらいが限界なの。これだけ寒いと、これ以上花は増やせないんだって。
Ilya sounds dispirited. From an ordinary guy's point of view, though, I'm amazed. This garden would look right at home in a public park.
そんなことないぞ。こんなに広いのにちゃんと手入れされてるし、花の色だって鮮やかだ。この寒さでいつでも花が咲いてるなんて贅沢なことこの上ない。
そうかな。でも雅やかさには欠けると思うわ。もっと飾りをつけないとダメよ。地面を全部噴水にするとか、大きな天蓋をつけて緑で覆うとか、見る人をあっと言わせる演出が必要だと思うの。
イリアは豪華主義だからな。俺はこっちのできるだけ自然なままの方が落ち着くよ。音質もないし、そのあたりはセラの趣向なのか。
飾るときは特別な日だけにして、普段はこのぐらいの方がいいんだって。セラはね、ああ見えて植物とか動物には優しいの。生あるものは原色のままが一番幸せだとか言うのよ。
なるほど、いいこと言うじゃないか、あの人。それじゃあここの花ってみんなありのままの花なのか？
だと思うけど、私がこっちに来た頃、この中庭はもっと荒れてたの。それをセラとリズが整地して、まだ咲いているのをちゃんとした土に移して、荒れてる土は石板で補強したんだって。
As it had happened a long time ago. But if the plants were here before Ilya came to Fuyuki, this garden might have been in full bloom 10 years ago.
じゃあゆくゆくはここも花でいっぱいになるんだろうな。
そうなったら雅やかさに欠けるのは許してあげる。セラはゆっくり時間をかけて育てたいって言ってたから、2年後のお楽しみだね。
The garden might fill the whole courtyard. Speaking for myself, that might make this the most extravagant spot in the whole castle. We aimlessly stroll through the courtyard together. Ilya is running around, twice as excited as she was earlier.
見て見て、シロ。あっちの枝に小鳥がいるよ。巣とか作ってくれたらいいのにね。台座になんか書いてある。何？うわ、セラったら記念碑作ってる。乙女コミックみたい。柄じゃない。ストップストップ。シロ、そこ歩いちゃダメ。泥棒退治の落とし穴よ。落ちたら地下牢に直行なんだから。
This is a castle. I don't know what I was expecting. Just watching her frolic lifts my spirits too. I'm in the mood to even take a walk in the forest.
シロシロ、あの枝に芽吹いているのなんだかわかる？
あれは何の芽だろう。くるみの枝じゃないのは確かだけど。
残念でした。あれもくるみの芽なのでした。沢ぐるみって言ってね、形は違うけどくるみの仲間なんだよ。
ありゃ、そうなんだ。
ええ、くるみの種類には詳しいの。キリツグがいっぱい吊るしたからいつの間にか私も覚えちゃったんだ。
ありゃ、そうなんだ。詳しいんだな、イリアは。キリツグ？
キリツグはキリツグよ。そっか、いきなりキリツグの話をしたらシローも困るよね。私もともとキリツグの息子であるシローを殺したくてやってきたんだし。
Admittedly, that was an awkward start to the relationship. Ilya looks lost in thought. That was my mistake. She was just making conversation, but I got myself self-conscious and made it awkward.
うまく切り返せなかった。イリアはもう気にしてないように話してくれたのに。
そんなの謝らなくていいわ。今のは私も不注意だったもの。うまくなかったのはお互い様にしましょう。それに謝ってもらってもどうにもならないお話だしね。安心するのは早いよ、お兄ちゃん。だって私はまだまだ気にしてるんだから。
The little imp is back. She's alive and well, but driven more by affection, not hatred. And it's my job as her big brother to accept it all.
了解。常に注意しとく。死なないように鍛えておくんで、来るときはドーンと来い、ドーンと。
甘えたくなったら突撃するね。その時はもう待ったなしなんだから。
She returned my grin with a bubbly smile. Damn, I'll seriously have to double my training.
でな、イリア。話をぶり返しちまうんだが、キリツグがズルばっかりってどういうことなのかな。親父、イリアに何かしたのか？
そうよ、キリツグはずるいんだから。くるみの冬目探しをしてたのに、キリツグは沢ぐるみだの野ぐるみだの、私の知らないくるみばっかりカウントしてたのは。普通のくるみしか知らない私が全部のくるみを知ってるキリツグにかなうわけないでしょ。なのにキリツグったら私が気づくまで他のくるみがあるんだって教えてくれなかったのよ。
ははイリアは赤色のくるみしか知らないから赤色のくるみだけを集めてたのに、キリツグは青色と黄色のくるみも集めていたと。そりゃかないっこない。1対3だもんな。親父も大人げない。
でしょ？お母様も知ってて私が気づくまで黙ってたのよ。なのにイリアはキリツグと仲良しで羨ましいなんて言うの。お母様の方こそキリツグと仲良しでこっちまで一緒だったくせにね。
I mean, it makes sense. Ilya huffs and pouts. It's very adorable.
キリツグとイリアのお母さんが一緒だったって。
Saber told me that Kuretsugu was by himself. According to her, he left his wife and daughter in Germany and came to fight in the war alone.
ああ、それね。だからキリツグはずるいのよ。確かに前の聖杯戦争では キリツグはセイバーを連れずに一人で戦っていたわ。けどそれは嘘なの。キリツグはお母様を日本に連れてきたし、セイバーだって意地でもまともに話さなかったらしいけど、ちゃんとマスターとして刺激していたんだから。けどその代償としてお母様は命を落とした。キリツグは自分だけで戦って自分だけで勝ち残るつもりだった。でもそんなのうまくいくはずないでしょ。キリツグは結局自分を裏切れなかった。アイリスフィール、ユスティーツァを置き去りにして一人で生きていくことを選んだの。
My knowledge of the events Ilya is describing from 10 years ago is so fragmented that I can't really make sense of them. All I understand is
キリツグが冬季に来てからイリアは一人だったのか。
that Ilya's mother died here in Fuyuki.
そんなことはないわ。お母様はキリツグが出て行った後もずっと私と一緒にいてくれたもの。でも4度目の戦いでキリツグのために死んだ女もやっぱり私を産んでくれたお母様なんだよ。それと一人だったのは私じゃなくてセイバーだったと思うわ。さっきも言ったけどキリツグは最後までセイバーと分かり合えなかったんだから。
I've heard that from Saber too. She said that Kuretsugu never really spoke to her, and that he used his command spells to force her to destroy the Holy Grail without ever revealing the Grail's true nature.
そうか。じゃあセイバーはキリツグとは別行動だったのか。
そういうことになるんじゃない？一緒に行動することぐらいあっただろうけど、ほとんどは別々だったって話よ。それも私がアイリスフィールの子供なんだって知ってセイバーが打ち明けてくれたんだけどね。セイバーったら初めはキリツグの娘じゃなくてアインズベルン製の汎用ホムンクルスだと思ってたみたいだけど、ほんと失礼な話よね。
I learned something new about the war 10 years ago. Saber is very reluctant to talk about what happened back then. It's all in the past. She says that now that the reluctant parties are gone, I shouldn't dig into it. But some of us who are hurt are still here. A survivor of the war 10 years ago, and a girl who was left behind. Both of us had the same father, but we're still circling his karmic spiral.
もうそんな顔しないでシロ。昔を忘れることはできないけど引きずることもないでしょ。私たちは私たち。今は気ままにやりたいように生きていけばいいわ。
Well said. Her smile is genuine. Ilo looked straight ahead as if encouraging me.
ありがとうイリア。そう言ってもらえるとすごく嬉しい。嬉しいんだけどなんだか矛盾しているような。あ、ほら、さっきはまだ気が済んでないとかなんとか。
あれは別よ。キリツグのことはもう時効だけど、シローがシローであることに変わりはないでしょ。つまり、私がお兄ちゃんを追いかけ回すのは、もはや私のライフワークになっているのでした。
She skips in front of me, laughing. Good for you. Is this what they call excessive sibling affection?
とまあ、ちゃんと結論が出たところで、つまんない話はおしまいね。せっかく時間があるんだから、今は思いっきり遊びましょう。
Ilya pulls my arm. I completely agree with her.
日が暮れるまで遊び回ろう。そうだな。いっそ森まで遠出するっていうのは。
うん、そうしよう。それじゃあシローにはいろんなくるみを教えてあげるね。遠く離れてもここはアインツベルンの森だもの。きっと数えきれないぐらいくるみの芽が見つかるわ。
Ilya takes my hand and we leave the garden. It's our first walnut hunt in 10 years. Long ago, a man and his young daughter forged a bond. He's passed that baton down to me. Oh, there's a new thing for sleepover? Do my best? I'm alone. I'll check out my guest room. It shouldn't be too bad if I was only locked in here, but I know Sela wouldn't be satisfied with that. Like a ceiling drop trap, floor spikes, walls that close in, or water that floods the room. He's been watching. He's been playing too much. He's been playing too much of the deception games. I assure myself after examining every square centimeter of the room. Go to sleep. Humans can sleep when they desperately want to. I get up and greet my sudden guest. Ilya opens the door and comes in. She takes one look at the room. I desperately bite back a yawn. Oh, she looks shocked. I can just imagine her saying, "You mustn't, mistress. Only a doghouse is fit for a starving mutt who might bite your hand at any moment." But since we do not have such a proper lodging, I offer this bare room. Ilya grabs my hand and pulls me along in righteous indignation, but... The shady maid appears out without a sound. I wonder if the maids can pop out of thin air at will anywhere in the castle. Just because she's wearing white doesn't mean she isn't shady.
そもそも宇治素性の知れぬ下々の者にお嬢様のご厚情はもったいなく、本来は犬小屋に押し込めるべきところをあえてこの部屋を、それもわざわざ寝袋まで用意して差し上げたのです。アインツベルンのもてなしとして十分だと判断しますが。
Ah, shucks! My power of prediction my power of prediction is so good. It's so good. It's making me sad.
セラ、下の客室すぐに用意なさい。
お嬢様。
こんなところに白を寝かせておくわけにはいきません。彼は私の客です。
ですが、大旦那様には部外の者をみだりにこの城に泊めることは禁じられて。
Oh no, Sela and Ilya are getting into an argument. I clear my throat and get their attention.
屋根もあるし、窓もはまってるし、寝袋に穴も開いてないし、一晩の宿なら十分だ。森の廃墟で寝ることに比べれば大したことじゃない。
感服いたしました。 エミヤ様は物を見る目が終わりになる。
Sella nods gracefully. I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not.
そういうわけで今日はここで寝るよ。豪勢な夕食だったし、それを思えばこれぐらいどうってことない。
そう、シロ。
エミヤ様もご納得の様子で安堵いたしました。それではお嬢様、消灯の時間です。お部屋に戻りましょう。
あ、じゃあな、イリア。
うん。それじゃあまたね。
She doesn't say goodnight. This room does feel too desolate to be a bedroom. But that won't bother me once I'm asleep. I hear the door's hinges creaking. Just as I'm nearly asleep, I realize that someone else is in the room.
お兄ちゃん、起きてる？
イリア。
Did she come here all by herself this late at night?
ああ、起きてる。もしかしてさっきのことで。
そうよ。今ならセラもいないでしょ。さっきは気を使ってくれたけど、私やっぱりこんなところにシロを寝かせるのは嫌。
イリア。
So that's why she came here alone after lights are out in the castle. It'd be rude of me to turn down her kindness.
俺もバカだな。初めっから好意に甘えればよかった。それで俺はどこに行けばいいんだ？
すぐ近くだよ。私の部屋で一緒に寝よう、お兄ちゃん。
Oh, Elia's room. That doesn't sound so... Wait, what? Sleeping together in her room? No way, Elia's like a little sister to me. No, wait, there isn't anything weird about that. But no, she is still a lady, even if she's small, so being in the same bed would be problematic. In fact, it would be nothing but a problem.
どうしたの、シロ？目に落ち着きがないけど。
Nothing's wrong, yet the feeling that something's very wrong with this is plaguing me. I can't answer yes or no.
シロは私の部屋が嫌なの？昔閉じ込めたりしたから？
Yeah, that did happen.
いや、それは関係ないんだけど。
もし私の部屋に来てくれないなら、私もここで寝るんだから。
Ilia throws herself onto the cheap mattress. My mind's made up. I can't let Ilia sleep in a place like this.
悪い。イリアの言葉に甘えさせてもらっていいか？
もちろん。やったー。今夜はずっと一緒だね、シロ。
Ilia's ecstatic. Surely this can't be the wrong choice if it makes her this happy, right? Her bed is incomparably luxurious compared to my solitary confinement cell. I mean, my improvised guest room. It should be more comfortable. It should be more comfortable to sleep here with Ilia than in that room by myself. Or so I thought.
シロ、あっち向いてて。この格好で眠るわけにいかないでしょ。ちょっと着替えるから。
Ah, right. Not like me.
どうしたんだよ、イリア。
もしかして、私の着替えを見たい？お兄ちゃんならいいよ。
Again, I know you're actually 18, but still no. Don't say anything stupid. It might not matter at Ilia's age, but men and women should observe some modicum of modesty.
はいはい。そういうことでシロをからかっても面白くはないわね。じゃあ、あっち向いててね。
I do as I'm told. I'll admit I feel slightly let down. Silence falls on the room. I hear the rustling of fabric. I can feel Ilya slipping into bed behind me.
いいよお兄ちゃん。
This is so adorable. I'm next to Ilya in bed. There's plenty of room for both of us.
ねえ、もっとそっち行っていい？
いいぞ。というか、広すぎて寄り添わないと隙間風が入っちまう。俺のせいでイリアが風邪ひいたら、セラとリズに合わせる顔がないよ。
そうよね。じゃあ、本当に遠慮なしで。
She snuggles up to me. Her voice sounds more happy than shy. I'm glad I'm here now. A small child shouldn't be sleeping all alone in this big cold bed.
シロの体温、ちょっと厚めだね。なんか湯たんぽみたい。
タンポって、また古い道具知ってるんだな、イリア。
ええ、キリツグがね、あっちにいる時にお母様に話してたの。思ったよりここが寒い、湯たんぽが恋しいって。その気持ち、今ならちょっとだけ分かってあげてもいいかな。
Ilya nuzzles her cheek against my chest. I'm being hugged like a big stuffed animal. Speaking of which, there's a lot of them in here.
ぬいぐるみを抱いて寝たりするのか？
ボニファーチウスやオットは？時々ね。
Our stuffed animals have imposing names, as always. The mental image of Ilya in her pajamas sleeping with the stuffed animals is adorable, yet somehow sad.
そうだ、初めて見るよね、私のパジャマ。どうかな？似合ってるかな？
I ruffle Ilya's hair. Her hair is thin and smooth, like silk. When I pet her small head, she happily snuggles up to me.
かわいいぞ。童話に出てくるお姫様みたいだ。
今までね、そう言ってくれる人って誰もいなかったから。
My body heat is starting to warm Ilya. It should make it easier for her to sleep.
お兄ちゃん？
なんだ？
子供の頃、一緒に誰かと眠ったことってある？
I don't have any memories of that. Back then, Kuretsugu was always traveling and never home, and Fujini didn't sleep over.
イリアこそお母さんと一緒だったか？
I respond casually. Suddenly, she squeezes my chest tightly. I feel Ilya stiffen. I stroke her back to comfort her.
悪い。変なこと聞いた。俺も誰かと一緒に寝ることがなかったから緊張してる。
Finally, Ilya starts to relax again. I feel her delicate warmth and her quiet
い
breath.
つも一人っきりでベッドに入ってたから冷たかった。今はお兄ちゃんと一緒だからあったかくて気持ちいいから。
Ilya yawns.
今はもう夢物語だけど、これからずっとシロと一緒に眠れたのなら私は幸せだったのかな。
Her words are half sincere, half sleep-addled. It sounds like she's talking to someone who isn't there. She must be half asleep already.
そっか。けど、いつもは困るな。俺、寝相が悪いかもしれないし、 その度にイリアを幻滅させちまいそうだ。
知ってるわ。でもそんなのいくらでも直してあげるから安心して。
She clings to me. I feel warm, and my eyelids are getting heavy. Our sleepy conversation feels distant, like someone else is having it.
シロは私が一緒じゃないとダメなんだから。
Her dreamlike words tickle me. Ilya is as soft and warm as a kitten.
そろそろ寝ようか、イリア。
そうだね。シロの毎日はこれからまだまだ続いていくんだもの。それじゃあまた明日ね、お兄ちゃん。
Her satisfied voice lulls me to sleep. Ilya feels warm. I drift into fleeting blissful dreams. The fourth night wears on. I'm gently immersed in tears of joy. Among the many endings I've encountered, tonight's slumber is an innocent, cloudless paradise. That's what makes it a little poignant. The more perfect it is, the greater the loss once I wake up and start yet another beginning. Okay, I don't think we have enough time for another scene, but what we're going to do... Tiger in a wedding dress and Ilya's getting mad. I wonder how much of the. I wonder if any of this is fan art for the first game. Anyway, let's take up some time and check out this. We unlocked it. We didn't get it last time.
もろもろのまがごと罪汚れあらむおば払えたまえ清めたまえと申すこときこしめせとかしこみかしこみ申す
Ren, did you steal Issei's position?
遠坂神社へようこそ。それでは当神社の正式な参拝方法を教えるわね。
Please put that away. We've already destroyed a castle. We don't want to cause another incident.
神様に失礼のないよう身を清めることは大切です。拝礼の作法や柏でももちろん大事。が、何より大切なのはお賽銭。何はなくともお賽銭よ。画面左下に現在の所持金が表示されています。この所持金を使っておみくじと絵馬が買えます。おみくじは1回につき100円。運勢は大吉から大凶まで。くじの内容も仕事、恋愛、学業、旅行、うせ者といろいろ。結果が不満なら所持金の許す限り引き直しても OK。 あまり度が過ぎちゃうのも考えものだけど、 エマはそれぞれ価格が異なっています。カーソルをエマに重ねると価格が表示されるから、所持金と相談して選ぶといいわ。エマには当ファンディスクで使用された立ち絵や設定画、その他いろいろな画像が描かれています。中にはかなり貴重で変わったものもあるみたい。そのあたりは押して知るべし。購入時のショートコメントも必見。購入したエマ画像はギャラリーのアナザーメニューに登録されて、じっくり鑑賞できるようになるから安心してね。
Ah, so that's what that's about.
購入したエマには墨マークがつきます。再度選べば購入時のショートコメントを見直すこともできるわ。この時には所持金は減りません。ゲーム開始時はエマは数枚しかかかってないけど、冬騎士のあちこちに出かけると徐々に増えていく仕組みになっています。いやらしい。エマは全部で38種類。気が向いたら集めてみて。というかぜひにがっつりと我が家の家計を助けると思って。さて、肝心の所持金がなくなったらどうなるのと思った人、鋭い。所持金は最初は500円だけど、ゲーム中で増やすこともできます。その超遠坂機密というのもあんまりなので、ボーナスヒント。所持金を増やすにはいくつか方法があるわ。まずはひたすらにストーリーを進める。
Which we've been
他に
doing.
関係ありそうなエピソードとかも狙いね。それと全く新しいサバゲーに挑戦してみたりするとか、あと幸運に恵まれたりしても増えるかも。所持金はその都度お知らせを表示したりせずにこっそり増えてるわ。あしからず。気になる人は神社に日産して確認してみてね。ではこれで説明はおしまい。ご清聴ありがとう。どうぞゆっくりしていってね。
私の色は
She talked you into it too, huh, Archer? All right, the girls.
仲良し3人組の2人、氷室かね左と三枝ゆきか右。
それぞれ新規着替え立ち絵のジャージと私服か。ジャージは穂村原学園陸上部のものだな。
氷室さんの私服はアーバンシックね。姫カットにハーフウィンザーノットとは分かってらっしゃる。さすがね。密かに私がライバル視するセンスの持ち主だけはある。
Can you please put away the sword? It's got so much damage.
三枝城には原画担当のコメントが寄せられている。ユキカの家は貧乏という設定だったので、すごく地味にデザインしました。お気に入り。
そうそう。貧乏でもいいのよ。宝石があれば。
君は断頭台の杖と消えたお菓子を食べる王妃と同レベルの勘違いをしているぞ。ちなみにユキカをこよなく愛する演出担当には大変不評でしただそうだ。ままならないものだな。
Well, doing just that, we are out of time. We are getting out of time, but I am going to do a fortune. Job search unsteady, gambling unlucky, moving good, make it quick. Not lucky. Well, we are at time now. All right, then. So, we made a decent amount of progress. We are actually getting close to the thick of it. We are on 5 now, apparently. I thought we were going. I thought we weren't. I thought we were. We weren't far. I didn't think we were that far along. So yeah, let us set up a raid. Let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Oh, what? I was hoping to raid a fellow VTuber from my country, but she's apparently not. She's apparently not. She apparently ended the stream a while ago. Let's raid Porcelain Doll. Now, who's playing Peak? All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching the thing there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And you can also check my socials down there. So, tomorrow we'll be continuing. Continuing our fight in the 100 Years War in Jeanne d'Arc. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.